Alright, well, title screen. That's it. That's the whole game. It's over. What else are we here for? Um, oh, I didn't know that the title screen eventually went away. What have I done? Does it just reload back to the original state? No, okay. Um, I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Yes, Dark Dom Dom. Xenoblade is good game. One day I will finish a Xenoblade game. This is partly to keep me accountable so that I have no choice but to finish this game eventually. So I've been scheming against myself to do this eventually. And this is where it is. This is where it's got us. Let me see. My hotkeys aren't working. I have to do this. I did beat X. The one that we can pronounce Xenoblade instead of Xenoblade. So I think totally fair to say. Where the heck are my the let's see here. Background. Hotkeys. See, this is why I need a 2.0 because the hotkeys will work better this way. Totally not an excuse. Where the heck? There we go. Man, that took a while. I gotta set up the hotkeys. I'm trying something a little different with the way. A little bit of background. I pre-ordered this for the Wii, the deluxe edition even, with a classic controller and everything. I have yet to. Let's see. That time, I got. I got pretty far. I mean, if I had to estimate based on someone who hasn't finished, I'd say I made it about halfway. Later, I I made it almost the whole way. I made it to the Bionis interior for the second time, and then I started doing optional stuff, and it basically killed my drive to finish the game. That was on the Wii version. I also tried to play the definitive edition. Uh, did not get nearly as far. Uh, I was just really struck with how pretty it looked now. But also the lack of potato faces could not defeat my inability to commit. So that's cool. Um, anyway, I'm going to not say things that are important in the long scheme of the game because it has been so long that number one, I might be wrong, and number two, I want to finish this game. I want to finish this game. So yeah, let's play this game. Yeah, they also added content. They also made it prettier and double the frame rate. I wanted to do the Xenoblade Chronicles X um update, but I don't know. Still seems like it's a little weird. Uh and also just never got around to it. So I will play the update version of that one after having finished the game to go mop up some of Planet Mira. But that is not really on my high priorities. So, anyway, they added some stuff. Some of this looks weird. Some of this looks like it might be spoilers. So we're gonna just avoid that. Well, actually, it's more like it would be spoilers. Also, there's an extra story, so I don't know anything about that. So I do need to finish this so I can do that. So that I can apparently. I have played every Xenoblade game, but not finished any of them except for Xenoblade Chronicles X. So that's what we're dealing with. That is the shambles of my life. So anyway, let's see what's going on with Shulk. Shulk. Yeah, his name just sort of rolls off your tongue, as all of us. I will shut up though. Pretty cool stuff.
The world was nothing more than an endless sea, cloaked in a boundless sky, reaching as far as could possibly be imagined. Then two great titans came into existence. The Bionis and the Mechonis.
Whoosh.
The Titans were locked in a timeless battle. Until at last, only their lifeless corpses remained.
Well, that's morbid.
Eons
But also it's
passed.
really cool.
Now, our world, this vast land stretching across the remains of the Bionis, is under attack from a relentless force.
I can't believe I'm seeing it in 60 frames per second. Also, yeah, seeing it at higher resolution. The definitive edition was still pretty not high resolution because of Switch 1. So, this is pretty nice. So yeah, I might have been waiting for them to make these updates.
Get away from me! Retreat! No retreat! The Amazon's unknown! No! No!
Maybe you should be watching the lines, man. Report on what's happening. And you'd see how many there were. Oh man, you're too awesome.
They're advancing down our weak right flank.
The hero of another story.
They seem to know a thing or two, but we'll see.
I sure hope nothing terrible happens to his arm.
Young man, we've been given the order to retreat. We're pulling back the line to Colony 6. That's where we'll set up the last line of defense.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Any more time spent hanging around here, and we're done for.
Count me in. We gotta get out of here.
Or we can stay and fight.
What?
We may
I really like the dynamic these three have.
But staying gives us the chance to change our destinies. We have the Monado. With this, the future is ours for the taking.
Stupid beast. Your body can't take any more of the Monado. I can tell by just looking at you.
Getting short-sighted in your old age, Dixon. I'm fine. Don't worry, I'm still in control.
I should have known I couldn't talk sense into a beast. Let's do this. I'm going with you. You'll need someone to drag your corpse on.
As long as you think you've still got the strength in you, old man.
Boy, you two. We've been ordered to pull back. I'm leaving.
Well, I say you're coming with us. What would we do without those?
The enemy's second wave is approaching. It's no
I mean,
Dunban.
Dunban, it makes a compelling argument for suicidal charge of the Light Brigade.
A warm Hom's welcome.
Acknowledged.
Yeah. Ha. What are they trying to prove? I'm not throwing my life away. No point dying in some godforsaken field. Nothing for it. I'll have to use Dunban as a decoy. Yeah, that should give me time to escape.
Excellent. He knows what's what. Press L or R to target a monster. Oh yeah, as I recall, the controls are a bit awkward because they used to be for Wii Remote and Nunchuck. I mean, they still had the classic controller option. I don't know. I feel like every time I play one of these games, I have to unlearn playing any of the other games, because it makes slight changes. Usually improvements, but that's why it's best if we go back to the first one. And then it'll be a downhill, uphill battle. Alright. Battle pallets. Thunderbolt. Gotta attack automatically. Let's see. Buster. Enchant. Time is now. So, enchant will power up my party members. Definitely not Monado Smash. Or Monado anything else. So, enchant will make it so that my buddies can actually not be worthless. Which is more important than a single big attack like this one. Buster! To survive. Oh, he'll survive no matter what, huh? I'm not allowed to change the menu, the up and down of the mirror, or the mirror of the thing. So yeah, they're not doing anything. They're getting wrecked because they can't hurt the mech on. Fun side note: my wireless router has since time immemorial been named Mechonis. So that's how much of an impression this game I never finished actually leaves on me. Yeah, I'm not allowed to access the menu, I don't think. They don't want me to know too much about the game and its systems. Womp. Good job, guys. You'll have to tell me if the volume balance is alright, because these games get a bit wild.
Looks like the Mechon are hell-bent on taking us out. They'll have to be if they want to beat us. Now, let's even the odds a bit. You heard him. Dixon, Munka, let's do this.
See, he knows how to do it. Give him the enchant. Oh, good. I'll make you eat those words. Man, looks so much easier in the cutscene, doesn't it? Oh. Done bad. I thought you said you had it. Oof.
I ain't going down that easily. Tomban, you alright? What does it look like? I'm still good to go.
Guess even a hero's gotta reach his limit eventually.
Munka, what are you doing? That way is...
Sorry, brothers. Hate to drop this on you, but it's the Monado they're after. So have fun keeping them occupied for me. I'm getting the hell out of here.
Munka!
Well, he's gonna do so well.
I'll organize
I wish him well running around.
Well, see you, boys. Wait.
I will say that Xenoblade getting into Smash Brothers did kind of like
It ain't funny.
preempt something that I didn't know about this game.
Any worse for
That's how long it took me to actually play into this game.
Take care of the survivors.
But I'm not going to say any more. Because technically, for as long as I played the game, the revelation didn't even come up.
the Monado when everything's quiet down a bit.
Yeah, Smash spoils more than just Xenoblade. But specifically Xenoblade a lot. So, Mumkar, I think you ran the wrong way. That's probably what they were trying to tell you.
Vile Mechon. If you think the
It's
whole
weird because Sakurai will...
just waiting here for you to
He will say, I'm not going to say this because it would be spoilers. I'm gonna pixelate it out. And then he's just gonna casually name drop it anyway later in the presentation. So whatever. Cool. Hey, that's a cool place. I sure hope that's a place. I sure hope all of these places are places. You know, honestly, Violet's bone weapons are the least weird because, like, you get several of those special things, like, within the first several months of school. So, it doesn't take a lot to imagine. The weird part is that Violet is allowed to use all of them. Yeah, the new vehicles will definitely help with a lot of things.
Optical system to align one of the anti-air batteries.
Because I remember a lot of running around. I remember the auto run. Sorry, I'm interrupting Shulk, nerding out.
The joint function.
The issue
Buckled.
is that the auto run function is actually important because it would wear out the up on my nunchuck analog stick. So having an actual faster travel between fast travel and travel is actually going to be amazing. Also, it's amazing to see Shulk without a potato face. I cannot overstate that. His face was super weird on the Wii. It made me think that they weren't supposed to be, like, they were just some other fantasy race. They're Homs, obviously. Now it's Ryan time.
Ryan! It's not a Mechon. It's just a Crabble. It was using the Mechon armor as a shell.
Smart.
When it's down, use your arms to finish it off.
Don't you need me to break it before you can topple it? Oh no, my HP could be incapacitated or something. Cool. I want to do back damage. So really what I need to be doing is let Ryan get the aggro so that I can actually attack it from behind. I can also heal, but... Bone Uppa. Oh wait, am I using the wrong one? I thought I was using backslash. This might be slit edge. Oh, it was backslash. I thought that they usually showed better that I'm getting bonus. Oh, my talent art. What is my talent art? Oh, I can inflict break. So he can do topple. Since we killed it. Let's not lose our heads, though. These voice lines live rent-free in my head ever since the first time I played. Treasure! Tiny little things that don't matter. Oh, why did that show up? You don't like Crabbles either, do you? Yeah, this is backslash. Beware of aggro. When I hit too hard, they want to smunch me. And then I need Ryan to save me by taking the aggro. Backslash is a chance art. So, as I recall, the thing about this game is that if you have the aggro, the enemy will be, like, glued to you. Like, it is impossible not to lock eyes with them. Which means you can't do any, like, silly little shimmying between attacks to get a chance attack. Which is very weird for me, but I get why they did it. They really wanted this, this aggro, tank attack, all these things to pay off and play out the way they do.
Thanks, Ryan.
Thanks, Ryan.
One.
Was it
No,
though?
what are you doing wandering off by yourself? Stay where
Yeah,
I can
Shulk.
keep an eye on
What were
you.
you doing?
It's pretty dangerous outside of the colony. There are all kinds of monsters.
Yeah, but thanks to you, we got its shell. Everyone in the colony is going to be really happy.
I'm more worried about you
They
than
will.
the shell. Oh, whatever.
I think only Shulk wants the shell.
At least you'll make a decent weapon out of it. This scrap driver's excellent.
I just learned by watching Dixon make weapons.
Of course, Dunban's weapon still beats them all.
The Monado. I hope I can figure out the secret of his power one day.
You will, Shulk. Anyway, we better get back to the colony. If I'm late for drills again, old Square Tash is gonna kill me.
Squaretash? Oh, the Defense Force Colonel. He's pretty scary.
Tell me about it.
Sorry, I didn't mean for you to come all the way out here during your break.
Don't worry about it. Let's get back.
Yeah, let's get back. But let's also get back as slowly and exploratorily as possible. Because things. Because that is the way Xenoblade and Xenoblade games are played. Although you do want to get fast travel so that you can actually not walk everywhere. So, make sure you find your landmarks. Gonna move the camera. Okay. Yeah, moving the camera control is very weird. So, plus is the system. They did lock me out of it. Autosave. Yep. Okay. And there's a lot of tutorials, some of which are not even obligatory. Then you can watch the event theater. Alright, cool. Anyway, let's see. We will save. We will also... Oh, right, there's amiibo content. Is there any specific... Oh, info on amiibo bonuses. There we go. Shulk, Pyra, Mithra, Noah, or Mio. So I can't actually do all of them in one day. Interesting. I don't know what those are. But before anything else, options, because I'm going to forget, I needed to invert the y-axis. I feel like the setting might mean the opposite of what it did back when this game was new. So, see, that just makes sense to me. Alright, anyway, hang on. Those amiibo should be right behind me. If I can only use 3, I'm gonna get Shulk and Pyra and Mithra. So give me 1 second. They're like sitting right behind me. Mithra. Where did it fellowship? Like, there's one other one here. The shelf is very full. It doesn't help that there's barely any use for these guys in most games. Imagine that. You... Where did you go? Can I settle for a Noah? I probably should make sure it's Shulk anyway, though, because Shulk is the star of the game or something. I have no idea if anybody can hear me across the room like this. Let's see, there is one other place that I probably put him in. That is weird. Oh. You hear everything? Well, nobody else. As long as it's just you, that's fine. Because that's weird. I can't even find Noah and Mio the way I have them arranged. Operator, I wasn't expecting to need amiibo for this one. I wasn't. I did have them ready for Star Fox. I mean, I guess if there's only 5 amiibo and I have 2 of them, then I can just do the other 3 next time. Oh, here's Shulk. He was right here. He was in front. He was in front of Bayonetta and right next to Bayonetta. Go figure. For the sake of it, let me see where are Mio and Noah. Mia and Noah. They should be together, at least. I guess I'll figure that out later. It's really dumb that I couldn't see Shulk when he was right in front of everybody on his shelf. He was probably yelling at me saying, "Hey, are you blind?" And the answer is yes. Oh, you know what? There's... One second. I think I see the problem here. No, that's not a problem. Machine Metroid. No problem. Should be next to the Monster Hunter for those though, because that's around the got Noah and Mio. Don't know. Oh well. Not important because I couldn't scan them anyway, even if I found them. Okay, cool. Oh. Did I say I was gonna bring Ryan back in time for drills? Silly me. Where is the Elma amiibo? But yeah, I made Ryan even more late for drills. So let's see. Whoops. Oh, that's nice looking. I probably could have at least paused it and made Ryan less late. Let's see here. We got Shulk. What'd it do? Oh, I earned bonus AP. What? This might be cheating then. Maybe I won't do this. Pyra. Bonus SP. Interesting. If I'm thinking correctly, those are basically nothing in terms of the amounts. Bonus SP. So the Aegises gave me SP and Shulk gave me AP. But I think those amounts better scale like up in the future because 32 AP is like nothing as far as I know. Oh yeah, I remember this feature. So this kind of reminds me of Xenoblade 2 in that your bonus experience from doing stuff is like put off into like a share. But really what ends up happening is I just end up dumping into the characters anyway. Whenever I remember that, oh yeah, you have to rest. You have to actually rest at an inn to get your bonus experience. This seems a lot like that. So I wonder. I think I'm going to turn it on, not only because I remember being super overleveled. I think what it is I will. My plan here is to force myself to actually know how to use the battle system instead of relying on the fact that I'm going to level up and just crush everything. But I do anticipate that I'm going to give up on that because being overleveled just means that enemies will start ignoring me until I want to fight them, and then I just murder them when I want to. So I feel like I'm going to do this and go back on it really fast. But it'll still count as having interacted with this. It's currently disabled. On. So if I had turned it on earlier... So basically, I have levels. Actually, I should probably leave them at 2. Because they leveled up from battle. I think leveling up from battle will still happen. It's just, I won't be over swarmed with experience just from discovering stuff, which is what I will always be doing. Oh, it gave 8 SP twice to everybody, so the amiibo scanning will only really be fully valuable when I have my full party, I guess. Anyway, time to make Ryan even more late for his drill. Wild down! Yeah, see, he can only topple it because I broke him. Like this. So yeah, I do figure in the long run, I probably will end up just... See, now it's telling me chance. I swear it was not telling me I had a chance attack. Fulfilling the conditions of backslash for like the first 2 battles. Oh, see, I got the aggro immediately, so the bunnet just looked straight at me and wasted my backslash. Powering up. Let's not lose our heads, though. Good thing I'm here, huh? No, anyone. Okay, I promise not to be insufferable all the time. Only some of the time. It's weird that break is on my signature art, because usually I want to begin the battle with break, and I can't do that because it's my talent art. Okay, the Collectopedia. So that's a good way to get sucked into. Wait. Okay, it's on this menu. So there's like a bingo card. I usually don't put things into it until I can actually complete a row, because you get rewards for doing a row or doing the whole thing. But then also it makes me hope that I don't end up with... What is that card on the top? I don't remember there being cards. I don't know. I'll leave it alone for now. This counts as doing drills, right, Ryan? The Colonel isn't going to be upset with you, because Elma's on a different planet. And she doesn't have a mustache. Square or otherwise. Anyway, there's not really a good reason to continuously fight all these nobody enemies at the moment. That spinning of the camera seemed a little rough. Sub 60. I don't know. That could just be the way I have it incidentally set up on my screen. I have a lot of problems with screen. Mostly only for me. I did hear this game isn't like a perfect 60 because it's a very ambitious world design. Monolith is crazy! No wonder Monolith keeps getting tapped to do all the weird stuff for Nintendo games in general. It's insane that this game exists. Wait, they just shoved me onto the bridge. I don't want to go that far. There were collectibles between me and there.
Here we are.
Here we are. Are you?
Development lab. Yeah, when I've sold any parts I can't use. All right. See you later.
Oh man, I lost my tank. Guess that's a good, compelling reason not to go wandering and trying to get murdered by the universe. I will get their quest though. Oh yeah, and you can trade. As far as I remember, trading is mostly useless until you like build a lot of like trust with the whole area. It's just it's a weird, interesting system. Uh, it is not the same as, hey, you want to play a card game with me? I give you an advantage. So, let's see. Whoops. Oh, I'm surprised. Oh, because I pressed minus. That's not area maps. Oh, wait, what? This map doesn't make sense to me. Oh, I guess it's just the difference of elevation. I just wanted the collectibles. Right, how do I... Oh, I thought I pressed minus to get that. It was clicking the stick. I just want the collectibles, and then I'll go back into town. Because I know that wandering around as a level 1 squishy weapons engineer and no backup is not the right way to do this. I do want to collect quests and do stuff. And it'll be interesting to see how much experience gets allocated from what we're doing quest-wise versus anything else.
Well,
I do believe that the menu system is better in this version, but that's not saying a lot. Given that it's all very... Oh yeah, you can already buy bikini. I remember this. That is very important. Please understand. It's weird, only the bikini top and the bikini bottoms. There's an entire set, you guys. Seriously. Anyway. Quest people. Over here. The quest markers are a little subtle. That's my defense, and I will be using it entire game long. Will I help you? Rabbit diodes. Okay. I assume those are collectibles. So, I also think that in this particular game, more than the others, they'll just automatically complete the quests, regardless of whether you're near the NPC that gave it to you, most of the time. Sometimes they will not. So, it depends on the game and the quests, whether or not they're getting weird about that. So, we'll see. I'll take care of it, won't I? A named monster near the anti-air battery? Sure. I'm definitely going to need some backup on that. So, oh, you just vanished. Did the, time of day make you go away? Did I waste too much time out of your busy schedule? Hi there. Small scales. Material quests. Sure. Piranax. That's actually kind of a bit of an annoying thing to ask me to do. How dare you. Oh, there's somebody in these back alleys. I do like... they didn't retrofit the follow ball or anything into this game, but they did give us this little... I think this little, like GPS finder, line to the objective. I believe that's new to this version. I do like that, so that I can ignore it. I want to go to Dumdan's house! See? Oh. Am I just not allowed to go through the door? Oh, I found the wedding ring. I'm sure that's not important. It was a red collectible and everything. What was it doing behind Dunman's house? And what quests did not wander off. I believe there are many quests that are only available when the NPCs are active, and NPCs tend to be active at whenever they want to be active on clock. Oh, I didn't know if I could get over that. Anyway, we'll see. I'm gonna collect the quests. Oh, he's up there. Ugh. I think there's some stairs. This map is really not useful for that, is it? I think there's some stairs around here. The Gem Man stall. Oh, you don't say. The Gem Man. Hey there. Everyone knows that. Maybe I do know that. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I won't be shocked. This is the little mini game that I need 2 people for, and I always remember it as to me, to you. Nice one. This is a good result. So, I also remember that the issue with gems is that they're on like a tier system. So, the best you can ever really do is with enough effort is end up 1 tier higher than what you've got as your general allocation. So, it's really not the biggest deal in the world, and a lot of equipment comes with like fixed gems that are tied to the equipment anyway. So it relies on the equipment like exceeding its maximum usefulness, and it relies on min-maxing the gems, the crystals you get from enemies, which will only get you so far because they're going to get outmoded not as quickly as your equipment, but almost as fast as you come up to a whole new tier of gems. So, it's a fun little thing to do, but it's also pretty, not the most important thing. You can get through the game pretty comfortably without doing it. I say, having been pumped full of landmark and side quest experience, so you know, whatever. Sorry, Gem Man. You kinda suck. I'm going to become crawling back for you. Will it? Oh, do I? He gave me 2s. 2s are pretty good considering 1s would be what I would expecting. Talking to people gets you stuff. Oh yeah, my junk sword has slots. Right. And since Shulk is our very, very sad DPS... Oh yeah, they have glamour gear in this game. So, I can wear whatever I want. I can take off Shulk's shirt. That seems important. I might actually, just because. I don't have a lot of other things I can put him in, though. I don't like those gloves. Okay, this is quickly gonna go downhill into a gutter, just like, Xenoblade Chronicles X. These look suitably JRPG guy. There we go. That hits the slot. Now the thing about putting on the appearance gear is that it will cover up anything that I equip, making me look like a rummage sale reject. I think it's cool that you can put on gear that will reflect your appearance in basically any game that lets you do it. But I also happen to think that most of the gear in this game looks really stupid. So, you know. Kind of a style clash. Maybe it's me. But, we'll see. There's not a lot of fashion in Bionis Land. Sorry. We'll have plenty of chances to see. There was a lot of fashion on Planet Mira, most of which is also worthless and looks very generic. And the ones that don't also look really stupid. So, I don't know. Maybe I'm just not pleasable. Maybe it's me. Maybe I'm the one. Hey, I have enough of this to automatically complete this. Out of plate snow? What on earth is plate snow? I didn't even put it into my, thingy. Oh cool, a spanner. So walking around is a good thing. Anything else? There's whoever's doing whatever over there. Actually, am I gonna get stuck on this side of the buildings? Miller? Oh yeah, I should be talking to everybody who has a name because they'll fill out the affinity grid. Affinity grid is ridiculous. Talking to named residents of an area will register them on the affinity chart, which is important because if I want to find them for a quest, I need to have the affinity chart to tell me where they show up. So, that's important. Also, I got an achievement for making a friend. I don't know if we'll go that far. Miller's not my friend. Miller is an accomplice. So anybody who has a name, I probably should talk to. For reasons. Especially since they may not be around at any time of day. So wherever I see these green dots. So you have no name. Talking to you is pointless. Okay, this is weird. Yeah, this is also weird. Enough time has passed in my world of existence that I will have completely different thoughts about the characters and what they say in this game and what they do and how they act. So weird. When when I played this game the first time, I didn't think about, is it safe for women to walk around at night? I thought about, when it's nighttime, I should be home, because kids don't go places when they're supposed to be at home. Maybe I shouldn't have played JRPGs as a impressionable youth. So, I don't know. Rosemary's overthinking things. Anyway, I'm gonna collect some names. I'm probably not gonna listen to what they say. Just if they happen to have a name, I'll talk to them. Because there are too many NPCs in this world to talk to. Like, so many. Hey Shulk, why are you calling me out by name?
Good day.
Good day. Do we? I don't think I have to sleep at all. The entire time will just go. Okay, cool. Why did you yell to me about that? Yeah, there's a yellow NPC over there. I'm assuming that's Dumban. Having a high old time in his house. Anyway. Residents. Fortunately, NPCs do show up as green dots. And if I am diligent, then I won't have to retrace a lot of ground. Are you kidding me? Are you... What a terrible day to have jumped off a thing. Staircase. Where was it? Wait. Are you messing with me? How did I get up there? I was already up there. Was it this? Okay. And we're gonna have a lot of that. You must have wandered, because I would have seen you before, Desiree. Have you? Broke the watch. You don't have to be good with machines to be careful. Yeah, I think I agree with that. You just have to be careful. I don't think you use hammers on watches. No, Shulk, you should be more rude. This is very rude. Yeah, you gonna fix it or not, you jerk face? Oh, okay. Well, this one I actually have to take to a place and do a thing. Alright, cool. Let's see if there's anybody. Yeah, see, when we're in town, the frame rate has no issues. This is probably just... Oh, this is somebody. Alexi?
How's it going?
How's it going? Okay. Whatever you say, man. Really don't care. Yeah, there's a guy under here. I already talked to him. I am not jumping back down there. I am actually going to try to stay on target. Ish.
What is it?
Kenny Rohan. Why do you have such a long name? That seems like a literary joke that would make more sense in Japan than anywhere else. Okay, cool. Oh, that's Rosemary. I already talked to her before. There's a citizen with a name. Oh, I see that Colony 9 resident doesn't have a actual name, but Sesame does. Or a dot on the radar. Something big. What? But yeah, all these other residents, they don't get a dot. They're not real. Thank goodness for that. The other good thing about the affinity grid, though, is that by talking to enough people, you will fill in parts of the grid that pertain to other people. So you don't have to find them all yourself. You just won't add their most pertinent information until you actually know them. So they want me to go this way, but there is one other side of town with some quests. I'm gonna pick those up so that I don't have to hunt them down later. Oh, see, I already did that. Yep, well, good for you. I didn't actually have to bring it to him. So if I got the quest, I would have just,
Hello.
I would have just given him the thing. Telepathically from wherever I was. Why did you leave your wedding ring behind Dunban's house? I don't actually know what to say about that. Okay, cool. How dare you call me out for not having friends? Oh, so these, oh, wait, what? These yellow dots are these things? Oh, these are NPC animals. I thought they were machines or something. Parked cars. Wow, that's very racist of you, Shulk. Anyway, oh, there's a red mark there. I guess one of the things I need to get, probably the rabbit diode. I do like how when you have a quest, it shows you where the thing is. You don't have a name, so I shouldn't have talked to you. I can't believe you ruined this giant robot. It's so cool. And you're worthless. How are you gonna make it up to me? Don't apologize unless you have some restitution to provide. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, it's just a Colony 9 resident? You're not real. Yolkless flammy eggs? I believe flammy are flamingos. Why would they be laying eggs without yolks? That would be pointless to them. Collect it? So is it not actually from the enemy? Okay, yeah, it is. It's from the Flammy. Oops. Yeah, see, they added another exclamation point on the map. That's where the Flammy all live. Or at least a Flammy. It could be Flammy. Oh yeah, that's the other reason to wander around. Is when you get the fast travels, you no longer have to walk there on foot. So, really big deal. There's a couple other places I can think of that I should probably pick up while I'm not looking for trouble. The heck? Zukazu? Zukazu? Brother Pawn. So yeah, no Pawn are like the Mughals of Xenoblade. I mean Xenoblade. So get used to it. Some of them are more annoying than others. Minnie, what you want? Okay. Wait, is that the one that what's-his-face was complaining about? I guess not. I mean, they might not have complained by name. Yeah, Miller. Miller was probably complaining about her. Oh good, I can actually see what the trade goods are without having to actually physically try to trade with somebody. And I think those will update. I'm gonna take this collectible. It's on the map. I don't know when it'll despawn. If it is the diode, I'm actually gonna put it on the Collectopedia, because by doing that now, I can still use the quest to find more diodes without having to get lucky. I used the wrong button. I'm gonna do that a lot. So, for example, yeah, the rabbit diode. Oh, and I can actually finish a row. I'm gonna do that. So you get a category, and then you get an Ether Up 2 gem. I don't think either Shulk or Ryan are very good with Ether, so whatever. I guess Shulk has a healing move. Anyway, but I usually don't pile my collectibles into this. Although maybe if I have more than one. I don't know why that distinction feels like it matters to me. So I'm gonna keep the rest for now. Oh, did I get AP from filling in the Collectopedia? Did I even use AP yet? I don't know that I can. Yeah, I don't think the arts menu is available yet. But anyway, as I recall... Okay, those are probably Piranax. And I am not going to be messing with Piranax. I'm just coming this way because there's a fast travel point. You can tell it's important because of all the stairs. By uncovering locations and getting fast travel points, it's pretty helpful. It's also just the core of the game. I think the part of the game, these games in general, that I enjoy the most is just going to places and saying, ooh, what's over there? That looks cool. Can I go there? Yes, I can. So I do. So it is the single most addictive thing. I remembered that there was glamour gear, and there's nothing more glamorous than taking off his shirt. The other reason why I think that's really good is because this game remembers what people were wearing during certain scenes. So you never know when you'll get a flashback to the dramatic moments, and why is Shulk not wearing a shirt? Because I said so, that's why. Also, it's cool that in this version, they fixed the jump arc. Like, in the original game, you would jump a fixed distance off the ground. So if you jumped upstairs, you would just sort of like hover up the stairs while your jump arc carried out. But now we do actual jump physics. That is one very vivid memory I have of the Wii version, which is just wonderful and weird and wonderful. But anyway, one more quest, I think, in this neighborhood. Oh, wait. Can I actually go back this way? Kind of. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so this is not the way. I wonder if I just made it. Okay, they have a symmetrical junk pile. Obviously, if you get stuck, you can just fast travel, but it may not be fast traveling to where you want to. So anyway, I swear that my insanity is in service to the greater sanity. You must be an idiot.
Good day.
Cool. Oh, you people are not people. Why do I care? Oh, I have your spanner already. It's interesting that they let me collect the spanner before. And the wedding ring. Before I even knew they were missing. But, of course, it doesn't matter because you're not a person. Doesn't matter. Nothing you do matters to me. If you guys all talk at once... Okay.
Good day.
What are we talking about? Oh, Paula.
Yes?
Emmy leader. Some characters get 2 names, and some of them are just Shulk. Alright, so let's see. Yeah, I think that's all I can do for now. Barring, like, a time change. But we will definitely be walking around doing stuff all times of day. Like right now, for example. And if somebody showed up with a new quest, they'll be on the map, like that. Now, I could have fast traveled back to the barracks, but it's pretty jaunty, short trip. We're still absorbing the character of Colony 9. There's only one person at the base? Oh, they just vanished. Yeah, I think at the time change, especially, a lot of NPCs will just show up and go wherever they feel like it. So landmarks are good, for being good at stuff. They give you AP, experience, SP, cutscenes, everything. Now, obviously Shulk is shirtless, but I should have made Ryan shirtless. I think it's funnier if Ryan is the shirtless one. But who am I kidding? Everyone will be shirtless. Except for Ricky.
Idiots! What the hell are you playing at?
Uh-oh. The Colonel's gonna explode.
Yep.
Crashing the mobile artillery into a house. How long have you been in the force?
Sorry, sir. It's just that we were trying to go as fast as we could, like you ordered. But it's impossible to get back to the military district in only 40 seconds.
I don't want any excuses. Champions don't whine. They win.
Yes, sir.
You're a disgrace to the uniform. Are you forgetting the shame you brought on this force during joint maneuvers with Colony 6? Stick your back into it, maggots! Move it!
Yes, sir.
Get the artillery back to the military district, double time! Then I want 1,000,000 press-ups from both of you, and you better not stop until your biceps explode!
Colonel, we can't move the artillery.
What? You better give a damn good reason why.
Sir, the impact of the crash damaged the ether
Oh,
production
I already saw that.
The ether fuel proceeded to leak out, and now the cylinder is empty.
Well, change the cylinder then! Can't you even do something as simple as that?
The new batteries,
cylinders have all
dummy.
been used up. It'll be 3 days until more come in, sir.
I told you to keep a stock of fuel in reserve!
Sorry, sir.
You're nothing but slackers!
Same old...
Oh man, that's some pretty good definition, even if it's faked by the texture and the normal map. I'd be surprised if the normal mapping actually does anything. It's just drawn onto him. It does a pretty good job.
What's up?
Okay, I should rephrase that. I bet they didn't normal map it in the Wii days. I bet there is a normal map in this one, but I wouldn't know. But it does do a lot of heavy lifting for the shirtlessness. He's still a twig boy, but he's our twig boy with nice details. Oh, I gotta go kill a named monster, but if I'm gonna do that, yeah, that I believe is a unique Piranax that will absolutely murder me, even if I did have a party. So I'm gonna need to get it up there. Alright, cool. Let's see, there's no named people hanging around. But there is a side quest. And like I said, they'll show up. Oh, wait. Some of you just sort of appeared.
Yes.
I think that's because the hour flipped over. Evil Rangrot. Well, what if it's a misunderstanding and he's just morally misaligned Rangrot? Tephra Hill. Okay. But you don't even have a name. How can you fight an enemy that has a name? Don't you know that you will know their names? It is impossible for one person, so I'm not going to do it either. I'm going to get Ryan to do it with me. At minimum. It would be better if we had more people to throw at it. I wonder if actually there's a certain amount of... Yeah, no, it's because 6 o'clock. 6 o'clock is a pretty normal time for people to show up.
What's up?
What's up? Lake Flammy. I am going to have to kill some Lake Flammy to get some Yokeless Flammy eggs. Okay. The batteries. I do appreciate that the, like, flavor and culture, the quote-unquote culture, is entirely arbitrarily due to the fact that Nintendo of America wanted nothing to do with this game, and then Nintendo of Europe just went whole hog and made a super British everything. And now that has become sort of the identity of Xenoblade, when it's not being Xenoblade. Except when also they selectively make...
What's up?
Oh, you want more? They selectively make certain characters have certain fake correlations between nationalities. So, like, in Xenoblade Chronicles 2, Blades have unaccented American type performance, and the people of one continent might be British, and then another one will be Scottish. Like, it's flavorful. It's kind of the same thing that Dragon Quest has been doing with their localization. Like, oh, this city is full of Spanish people. Why? I don't know. But it's cool. Baby Armus, you want me to kill babies? Okay. Thanks. You needed me to do that, and I still didn't do it. But you're giving me more jobs. And you're a soldier? I feel safer already. I hope there's more. I did not remember them doing, like, stacking a whole bunch of quests on one NPC, but that does make it easier for me. So I guess the way this is set up, I will be getting a lot more money than I will be experience automatically. It'll be interesting to see exactly what I stack up. Whoops. I am not going to get these... Oh, there's people in town. Stuff to do. Wow, the day shift of the NPCs. I look forward to going to visit them. Anyway, there's some named NPCs to talk to. Real quick.
Good day.
Raoul? Good day. But yeah, knowing characters before you need to know them for NPCs or side quests is pretty important. Oh, they let him live in the barracks even though he's just somebody. Friend number 10. Also, I guess they're giving me accomplishments and stuff for doing this. Whoops, you're not real. Silver ones. I mean, I haven't killed enough monsters to tell you whether I know that or not.
Oh, hi.
Hey, it's Emmy Leader, famous for having 2 names. What does that... Okay. Whatever.
Hey.
Cons. Colonel Vanguard. You know, I was gonna lose my marbles if he was originally the original Vandom, but I think that they probably weren't thinking that far ahead until like after 2, 3, 4 games they decided to have a recurring name. And then also I have a feeling that something very, very sus is going on with 3, so that's why I had to stop playing 3. I'm like, I think I need to go back and play 1 and 2. Because something's not right here. And if I know that, then I better be very careful. Then I have to figure out how the expansion Switch game worked with all that. But I think we're safe enough for now. Anyway, I could go to the weapons lab and get that one thing progress. And also some progress on event flags so that I can have more quests to run down when I do it. Okay, now they're having me go get this for Colony 9 resident. My favorite Nopon. Crabbles. I probably only fought the one Crabble because I didn't go near the water. Oh, nothing else to be said for yourself, huh? Anyway, I can do this. Oh, nope, event flag is happening first. Hey, cool, I remember that guy.
Alright, Shulk? How are you?
Dixon!
I know that guy too.
Just now. I see you've been busy. Looks like your Monado research has been going well. I made the right choice leaving you in charge.
Your research notes really helped.
What a bunch of nerds. Sorry, we need Ryan back in here.
Now then.
Well, anyone can activate it. The problem is controlling it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad to know everyone can do that.
Yes. If anyone other than Dunban were able to control the Monado, we could surpass any military force in the world.
I mean, it's a sword, man. It's a lightsaber. It would be pretty good.
It's still only conjecture, but it's starting to look like the Monado might be something far more significant than just a weapon for defeating Mechon.
I see. And the evidence to support your theory?
It's the symbol that appears in the center when it's activated. What I know is, the central piece is made from multi-layered glass. The symbol appears on the top layer, and each layer is constructed differently.
So it's possible that other symbols could appear on different layers.
Which means...
Monado smash?
Monado might conceal even more power. Am I right?
if we could just unlock the Monado's power.
Dunban! Dunban!
Hey, look, shirtless.
Dunban!
Don't look like that. I haven't gone yet. Shock.
He's got lip rigging. He's halfway to being a VTuber.
It was the Monado. It was controlling me.
Oh no.
Even so, it saved us. Saved our future.
So he's blaming the Monado for doing that crazy thing.
It'll be up to you.
Dunban.
Why up to Shulk? He's just a nerd.
Supplies delivered to the defense force. I'll drop round the HQ and see how they're getting on.
Okay then. I'll see you later.
Shulk, you're spending too much time in the lab.
I just got here.
Rummaging for junk in the scrapyard. It ain't healthy for a kid your age. That's why you're always looking so pasty. You should get out, get some fresh air once in a while.
I mean, I was killing wildlife,
I'm
but I got
off.
bored. You're such a nerd. It is I, the Monado. Please listen to me. I want to go outside. Take me for a spin, Shulk. Yeah, I guess I got a bunch of event flags before I can, like, have access to not useless shulk. Man, shirtless Dunban is something
Is
else.
it time to eat already?
Awesome.
You didn't have to bring it yourself. You could have just called me.
He's not a nerd.
Don't be silly. Do you want me to feed you?
Don't treat me like an invalid. I'm better than I was a year ago.
Much better.
Maybe you should put the food on the other side with his good arm, though.
Yes, but now I'm almost well enough to handle the Monado again.
Dunban,
Don't say that. Oh,
The
okay.
Meccan have gone now.
She's on it.
Why would you say that?
I just mean I'm prepared. Sorry.
Okay. More importantly, eat up before it gets cold. I made something really special today.
Don't
Really
feel like
special.
you need to stay here then, Fiora. Go and make your next delivery.
Huh?
Well, I'm sure you'd like Shulk to try some while it's still hot.
That's okay. Shulk has no sense of taste. He'll say it's delicious even if it's stone cold.
In
I
which
feel like
case,
you should at
today
least be
you'll
able to
actually
know
mean it.
that it's
Maybe.
not cold or
I'm
hot.
fine, Fiora. Off you go.
Okay.
He's living the shirtless life, and he doesn't need you to be hanging around.
Dunban, thanks.
He is an invalid! Ew, germs. Ew, weird
Finished
arm.
yet. I have to be prepared to use the Monado again.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I forgot that Fiora gets to wander around on her own. Take it to him before it gets cold, because stuff. Story quest must be completed. I guess this saves me the trouble of fast traveling to the middle of town to find more people to do stuff for. So let's see. Nice. I do like this little idle animation. I don't remember if that was in the original game. It feels really well integrated with this new UI though. I don't know. I did hear that these animations are half frame rate, but like you wouldn't really notice that. You're in a menu. Menus do not move around a lot. Like this is the most movement the menu's gonna have. Also, I can't look at her arts. I can't change her equipment. So let's see. Interesting. It's kind of conservative. She does have a really well put together, like, default outfit. I do like that. Very JRPG. Wait, the hair ribbon is not part of her headgear. It's actually part of her... No? I guess not. It's just part of everything. I guess I can't change it, so I wouldn't be able to know. I don't have anything she can wear. Just not have many options. Gloves. I do kind of like those gloves. The detached sleeves are definitely doing something for her outfit, though. Interesting that the garters are part of her shoes. I think, actually. No, actually they're part of her shirt. But they reach down to her socks. Which are not part of... They could attach to nothing. Interesting. Anyway. Super important. Oh, we're already getting a new cutscene. Is it Ryan? Oh, it's Dixon. Pretty fast.
You're in a hurry. Where are you off to?
I just thought I'd take Shulk some food. I'm on my way to the lab.
Shulk's not there right now.
Really?
I just sent him out to get some fresh air. You know where he'll have gone.
Outlook.
You know where and when.
That's
Oh wait, I can fast travel there.
Okay. Thanks, Dixon.
but I'm wondering if I can... This is a very important cutscene, of course. And there's some little things I can do. Dorothy? I don't know Dorothy. Morning. How suspicious.
Well,
If I look at the shop, see. Oh yeah, these cost 6,000. And they're literally just for her. I think it's just a color swap of the Ecru style look. But she's the only one that can use it. I think what I will do is Sonia. Yeah, the day crew are different people. And there are different side quests. I'm gonna let my accumulation of side quests help me decide what I'm going to do exactly.
Hey,
Giorgio. Okay. So sorry to hear that, Giorgio. Something kids. Am I right? Okay, you can get over the small objects.
Well,
A key in Colony 9. Okay. Oh, maybe you should get me to agree to do the thing before you admit it's a sham. Alright then. That is a terrible thing that you have done to yourself. I think that's just the same people staying around.
hi there.
When am I going to play Shadow of the Colossus? I mean, it's a game. I know it exists. That's a kind of a specific thing to ask. I'm sure I will play it eventually. Because it is a game that is knowable. I just wouldn't put it anytime soon. Especially if I'm suddenly committed to playing Xenoblade. Among other things. All the other things that I haven't finished either keeps me accountable. Spoiler, I'm not accountable to anything. There's no relying or trusting anything I do. Vang teeth. I think those only come out at night. Vangs are basically... Well, I hear that there's... I think the thing that makes me more interested in it is... That's right. Dixon interrupted me. I couldn't do the... I need Shulk to fix the watch. And Shulk's not able to fix the watch because he's not in my party. I am almost positive that's the issue there. Was that a real character? Nope. I actually am kind of curious what they're going to do. I actually don't think they even gave me the fast travel to... I already talked to Raul. They didn't even give me the fast travel privileges to the weapons lab because Dixon interrupted before that could happen. I'm pretty sure the lab... Dean. I didn't talk to Dean yet. Oh. Dean, maybe you should do something. Moss Deep, I believe... No, I'm thinking of Sutopolis. Moss Deep is just to the east of Lily Cove, right? That's a really random question. It's actually interesting you ask a question like that about a Pokemon game I actually know the geography to, offhand. There are some that I just do not. Could not save my life. Although, to be fair, I'm also pretty worthless at
Who's this?
route numbers. It's interesting little sounds they got going on here for the soldiers in the background. Oh, the Whalmer, you need something. Oh, ow, that hurt my ears. You gotta do some event flags, get some stuff. Something Whalmer related. You are right that the Whalmer in the way is something. It just means you haven't done everything you need to move on. Yeah, so Shulk has to be the one. They didn't actually give me wait, what am I? No. Area maps. I feel like there's a faster way to do this. What is that over there? It's something I can take care of just by picking it up. I should do it. It might be above me. Okay, well, then I just wasted everyone's time. That's okay. There's a lot of exclamation points that may populate as a result. I think they're on the cliff sides, though. They kind of funneled you into a valley to keep you from going anywhere that'll get you in trouble. And some collectibles. I really should not. It's just addictive, though. Like, oh, there's a thing I need to pick up. That's not what I want to do. Collect a PDA. Oh, no more rows to fill in. That's fine. Alright, so this was a waste of a little movement. That's fine. There's never a waste if you get collectibles. I think the exclamations here are the crabbles on the beach. Let me look at my arts. Screw Edge, I can break, so she performs a very valuable and Power Smash. So she basically is like mini Shulk, but a little bit better at the moment. Her arts actually might be useful. Hi X-Shroom, we're playing the RPG stuff. I think I can take one of these guys out. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done this. Okay, well, wow, she just clipped through the floor. Amazing. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Twitch, clip that. I just want to see if it does it, and if it does it badly. Alright, cool. Well, that was pretty worthless, but they also gave me... Oh yeah, those are probably Piranax and Flammy. Now that I look at the map. Anyway, what is the... There has to be a faster way to fast travel. Oh, the D-pad also has stuff. Nope. Okay, why? Alright, so anyway, we're gonna go back to town. Oh, there's more quests? I guess midday made people come out. Hold on, why am I facing the wrong way by default? Anyway, as I was saying before I got distracted, if I can do enough quests without triggering the next event, I would like to mess with Fiora's clothes so that Fiora will have no choice but to look silly, just like Shulk. Interesting. That's weird, but okay. Jaroke. Oh, swimming sandals. So this is part of how I end up with the rest of the swimming set. So I understand. The actual silly thing is that it's not good armor, but it is like better than the armor that I can buy in terms of like having an actual strategy put into their stat loadout. So even if I wasn't being stupid and annoying, oh, Sonia. Oh, never mind. I already. No, I talked to you before. Okay. So even if I wasn't just messing with everything and being goofy, I probably would do this anyway, because it's not the worst idea for this point in the game, where my choices are so abysmally slim. Oh, did I not notice he had multiple things for me to do? Okay. Or, okay, yeah, it's kind of far above his head, and he's sitting on a crate. Blindly into danger. Oh, you got a lot. I'm definitely not going to be able to do most of these combat quests without some backup, so that's a problem. But some of these ones where I am helping by,
Hi there.
more citizens are out in the world.
What is it?
Yeah, Kenny, you got other problems, man. Good luck with that.
Well,
You do have a giant hornet, but now you're gonna take my only giant hornet, which I should have put in my collectopedia. Dang. So I guess I probably should have pre-registered everything in there so that I can find it when I need it. Uh, did I get like a whole, let me see, affinity chart? I don't know if that started as 1 or 0, but I might have gone up an entire tier. Oh wow, everybody's trade profiles are all here. There's no reason to go into this slow-moving web of deception. That's handy and also terrifying. Come again, Fiora.
well,
Glowing rocks. Rainbow zirconia. I have none of these. That definitely means that I need to put them in my collectopedia before I get all of them, because it'll be easier to get, whoops. It will be easier to get my collectopedia filled in. I'm just gonna plug these in. I guess I was being silly. Because if somebody asks for it, and I give them all to them, then I won't be able to find them using the radar to make it easier on myself. There you are.
yes, no.
Yes, love. That's not the kind of greeting I expected out of you. Oh, I already have that. Good. That's worth some money. When did I find it? I don't remember. I'm too busy looting stuff for my own selfish gain.
Me?
Nira Nira. Want a friend? I mean, there's plenty of Nopon. It's just like, why would you restrict yourself just to Nopon? Lucas. Okay. Sure. And that'll give me a weapon for Ryan. So, also sure. Don't read letter. How dare you? I would never. Except if they let me, which they don't. Is there...
Hi there.
Jackson? Are you joking? It makes it incredibly hard to tell when you keep on deflecting like that. Okay, there is a quest object over here. That might be where Jirok is. That was quite a jump, Fiora. Oh, that is... whatever the thing I was looking for was. Oh, it's the key. Okay, I already forgot it. Yeah, what was she going to do if I didn't get her key for days? I mean, Jirok must be on this side. Oh, she just vanished. At 1600 hours. Unless she was just not a real NPC. Oh, it's probably something down here. Okay. Can I just jump over? Fast travel back up? Because, yeah, water doesn't hurt anybody. Hey, it's a Zirconia. Let me, register that before I... Oh, it was strange. I was thinking I picked the wrong category. Alright. Strength up. The swimming rate never really looked right, but it looks even less right in the Wii version. So at least there's that. I guess while I'm down here, I can probably get a fast travel to the battery. I jumped over. The gun battery at the top of this ought to be a fast travel location, I think. See if I can... Yep, there's the auto run. That way I can give my Joy-Con joystick a little bit of a break. I feel like the Joy-Con need it more than the Wii Remote Joy-Con or Nunchuck. Well, that's a location, but not a fast travel. I think there's a unique monster up here. Or at one of these. I guess I expected the draw distance to be shorter. So, I guess we'll probably know. Make sure there's nothing around the other end. Oh, there's something down there. That's why it's good to be able to fast travel to someplace you actually want to go. Chewy radish. Is being chewy a good thing or not? I'm glad that this is not a Piranhax. It's actually a collectible. So the rainbow zirconia are just in the middle of the water for some reason. I'll get this collectible, and then I will fast travel back someplace reasonable. Because I could literally do this forever, but I won't, in terms of moving. I will do the beat the heat, but give me a second. It'll be more thematically appropriate in a little bit, but I will start with Door to Darkness. I forgot that I suck and don't have the hotkeys set up right. So I will get to it very soon. Probably sooner than I thought. Jeez. I broke the hotkeys when I made this scene as sort of an experiment. And I didn't think about all the work I made for myself. But I can still do this part without issue. This is why I need to just do better hotkeys. Make the hotkeys better already. But it's a start. And then... Where are you? There it is. Alright, well, we've done half of the redeem. We'll do the other redeem. Let's see how close we actually are. Oh, we're not far at all. It depends on how obnoxious the full extent of it is. But I think I can do this. I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong button every time. Alright, so let's see. I don't want to go to the next... I think these are Piranhax that are underneath Outlook Park. So I will go to... What on earth? That. Some of these. Oh, there's also a random quest giver up there. That's probably near Tephra Cave. I want to see if I can actually walk to that quest giver while getting a few things. There's a Crabble down there. I don't know if the Crabble are weak enough for me to pick on. I don't think I can pick on those by myself. Although, let's see one thing. If I look at... Yeah, that's probably not enough. But, interesting. It's actually interesting because it's like... The, certain... I think Kingdom Hearts games are the example I'm thinking of. Where you can freely reallocate your experience to... Actually, it's also true in The World Ends With You. I might be thinking of that instead. A little cross-contamination. Okay, so I cannot deal with a hand bunnet. It's nighttime, so the Vangs will be out. Yeah, these are definitely too strong for me. Even if I dumped all my bonus experience in. I think most of the enemies in this area are pretty tame. They don't care. It's when you start seeing interesting little icons that they are out to get you by default. And if it turns out I can't do the thing I wanted to do that'll match with the redeem, I will just redeem it. Rabbit Diode, I think I've already registered that, but let's see what else I can register. Oh, there's a Moonflower. Another category complete. Oh, this one I can also complete. Chewy Radish. Little Potato. Yeah, that lunch that I'm supposed to be bringing to Shulk, it's ice cold. I've taken way long. Is this the way I meant to be going? Yes, it is. There is a quest giver up here, which is surprising to see. I won't be able to do most of the fighting quests till I have more party. It might even be too much for Shulk and Fiora. I really need Ryan. Ryan is the linchpin of the whole party. Don't tell Ryan I said that. Antles. Right, Tephra Hill was where they told me to go looking for trouble. But, I assume I'm gonna be chased all the way from Tephra Hill. I found... what? Collect some collectibles? Like what? That had nothing to do with the requests. Alright, well this is a landmark that now I can fast travel to, which is important in its own right. Can I not actually reach the NPC required? Okay, that's just mean. Wow. Alright, I'm being punished for my own... Oh, there's another NPC with a quest. Alright, so once I get that NPC's quest, I'll take a look at what I've got and whether or not it's reasonable for me to do the stupid thing I wanted to do. Have I already talked to you before? Yeah, more people
Hello.
are no. So yeah, the night crew is its own bunch of NPCs. Meffy Meffy? Well, that's weirdly racist of you, Meffy Meffy. What is wrong with that answer?
Hi there.
Monica, I think I already talked to Monica. Yeah, Monica's not useful. Weird that Monica said something that updated the affinity chart. I'm pretty sure that's exactly what she just said. This should be Jan, I think. Oh, this is Nick. Different guy. Then maybe you should do something about that instead of telling me how awful you are. Okay, now that's just sexist. Alright, cool. Whatever. I've met all of the Defense Force, I guess. It's an interesting thing.
What's up?
What's up? Ridge Antolls. I probably can't deal with that, but okay. Thank you. Nice one. What else? Did you say cute brogs? Cute brogs. Okay. One cute brog. That's definitely not something I can take care of by myself.
What's up?
Colony Craddles. Alright, let's take a look at my quests. Whoops. So delivering food is what I need to do. Oh, I never gave Marcia's biscuits to Jarok. That'll get me some money. I need to give near. It's Lucas. That's not really much money at all. I can't do this one because Shulk got sent away by freaking old man. I'm not gonna be able to do the monster quests, I don't think. Maybe 1-1. Let's see. Ridge Antolls. Probably not. I will actually set up the active to see. That one in specific might be weak enough. Challenges are named monsters I'm not gonna be able to do by myself. Materials, though, I could... Well, nope, that's a monster material. Monster material. Monster material. Monster material. And done. Let's, whoops. Collection. I need a rainbow zirconia. Okay, so if I get a rainbow zirconia and do the little deliveries, that might be enough for what I need to do. Where the heck is Lucas? I think Jarok is the guy I'm looking for here. At least Jarok pays. Lucas only has like 100. It might help.
Hello.
Hello. Biscuits. So, cookies? Oh, I have to actually go get the reward from Grandma? Yeah, this is one of those. Ugh. I still don't know where Lucas is. Some of those guys might be weak enough, but I kind of doubt it. Let me also, though, look at my affinity chart so I don't waste time looking for Lucas if I have already seen him. If I haven't, then that sucks. Cool. I don't know who that is or when or where. I'll keep an eye out for it, I guess. I will go to Where the heck is Grandma? Grandma, I guess, is during the morning. Well, let me change the time. Six o'clock should be when morning people are active. Oh, there's another quest here. Weird.
Who's there?
Dionysus. Wow, that's quite a name. You want to get crunk? No. You're back. Medicinal brog oil. Well, I'm not gonna be doing that. From Brogs. Brogs will be too strong for me. The things I do to try to sabotage cutscenes. I'm not trying to trade with Dionysus. Oh, he has Rainbow Zirconia, though. I don't think I have enough of anything to trade him. Wait. Oh, that's just what I can offer. He only wants Rainbow Zirconia? Okay, well, never mind. You're worthless to me. Weird how valuable they are, but I guess I can see. The heck is Grandma? Grandma not get up until later? Alright, we'll do a little bit more time changing then. Give her till noon. There's where Grandma would be. I wonder if I missed her because she's a red exclamation point instead of a white. I was looking for a regular quest acquisition thingy. Took your biscuits. Our reputation changed too. I don't know what we're talking about, ma'am. I think you're being weird. Why does she want the brothers to fight? Alright. Sandals. This is part of the whole plan. Why does this one also say come again, Fiora? Oh, that's the one remaining machine and I couldn't even keep it fueled up? Let's see. My plan is beginning to come together. Oh, it is just Ecru type, isn't it? Hold on. Yeah, it's just Ecru. So I don't even need to get the swimsuit to get the Ecru type. It's literally just Ecru. So maybe I'll just do that. Cut out the middleman. But first, I can totally act like I deserve it. Because I have 1.5 times what I need. Bikini Bottom's gotta go visit SpongeBob. I'm sabotaging the cutscenes. I'm doing it with malice aforethought. It's a shame because she has a pretty well designed, like, JRPG deuteragonist outfit, and we're just ruining it. Alright, let's just see what our future has for us. Oh, I don't have one of those. She doesn't have... Take off your... Oh wait, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Ecru type is exactly the same, because she's not wearing a hat, even when it's colony cap. Oh, I've already got that on. Submenu. Okay, you can remove it. Like a little bracelet. Let's make it look a little weirder than that. We'll give her some gloves. Some random gloves that kind of match color-wise. That's actually interesting, the way that matches in color. Although, the middle is because of the gloves. Wait, these don't match in color at all. The hell? I guess it's a slight... Wait. Then that would mean... Okay, I have beach type. Beach type and Ecru type are different. Interesting. So I do need to get the other bottoms to make it match. Otherwise, it would just look silly. Interesting, though. You can wear this because it at least looks like it could be something. I'll let you do this. Alright, anyway. I did get an HP boost from the equipment there. Whoops. I meant to look at my quests. I need to go to... Yeah, where is your target? Where is that? Oh, over there. Okay, I can't go to Lucas. But I think it's only worth 100 coins, so this one's kind of silly. I may be at about the limit of what I can manage to do without a crew of party members. I have sufficiently sabotaged the cutscene with different appearances. Well, given the age of Lucas, I'm gonna say that he's gonna say, ew, near is gross. Oh. Oh, I thought near was a girl. Okay. Now I have to find Nira, who is thankfully right here. So yes, some quests you have to do that. You. Yeah, go play now. Freaking children. Don't waste my time. Let's see here. I think that is all the quests I can reasonably do. Oh, I can get the one... I can get that Zircon. And it'll actually show on the map. But I feel like it's very unlikely that I could handle most combat challenges. They're just in the water, all over the place, huh? Well, we'll get the closest one. Oh, I probably can't jump over this fence. Is there an easier way? I don't know why I thought this would work. I have to jump over at the residential area where the fence is lower. Apparently. Oh, it's actually pretty high here too. Maybe I can use these. Ow. Every jump noise is amazing, including alley-oop. Alright, so... Wait, is that one closer actually? I'm gonna trust the not follow ball. That it knows where I need to go. Oh, this wasn't even the one. It's that one over there. I canceled my auto run swim. I don't think this is going to be enough to fully sabotage cutscenes. Let's see, whoops, wrong menu. Did I even... Yeah, actually. Yeah, the ecru type and the swimming sandals. Okay, so it's the unique... the U is a different beach style. That's interesting. Anyway, I can check to see if I can manage the weakest of all material quests, or the weakest of all monster quests. But if I can't do those, then it's probably not worth my time. I will also look at near the ether light. I do want to see if I was to try to get better weapon would probably do the best. That would eat into my savings. I'm very close, but not close enough. Yeah, that doesn't really add enough damage, I don't think. It actually adds to my physical defense. It almost doubles my physical defense? What's up with that? That might actually make me able to do combat. We'll see what I can do with what I've got. Oh, I have to go around the fence? No, I don't. This is a short fence. I have a feeling that the Crabbles are going to tear me apart. Yeah, level 4. A level 3 Beach Crabble, maybe, but I don't feel good about the odds. If only I had a big, strong man to keep me safe. And something, something. So, actually, I'm not that far. What if I instead decided to temporarily put my expert mode training wheels off? Oh, I have several levels. Wow, okay. That might be enough. And I can put them back later if I want to. Whoops! Ow. Yeah, that's lots of HP. And I got another art. I can do days. That's cool. But I don't have anybody to topple. Yeah, screw Edge. Might as well use it since I've got it. Okay, so yeah, basically just level does everything. Alright. So I can buy my immersion shattering bikini because I am a strong independent woman. And I don't need no anything. Let's see what I can do about this. Why do I? Oh, it's probably just a quest to kill some beach crabbles to begin with. I don't need no man to buy me no bikini. I can objectify myself. As is my right. Talent art pulls a lot of weight. Oh, that's a silver chest. Swimming oil. So that's where you get some of these. Interesting. Can I take this one with the level closer to mine? Probably. Hidden Thorn. I thought she said Hidden Form. That was no problem. I'm only doing enough of these so that I can pay for my silly immersion shattering blah blah blah. Oh, I can do it now. Now I don't have to go grinding just by herself. What a silly thing to do.
Well,
Gotta do it this way because they look different. Premium. Now I can beat the heat. I have bots, everything. I have cultivated the entire illusion that it was necessary to wait. And I have to get rid of this. There we go. See? It was worth it, or something. I don't know about that. That seems a little silly. That doesn't do anything. That's literally her only other choice. Does it seem the right level of silly? I think it does. This is how we're going to remember this touching moment with a bathing suit and knee-high socks. Thigh-high socks. Alright, and now I can switch us over to beach mode. Thank you for your patience with my ridiculosity, because of course it is. We're at the beach, and I think... Where did I put that? There we are. Alright, we have beaten the heat. We have heaten the beater. Now it's time to go do silly cutscene, because I have sabotaged everything we stand for, and it doesn't make sense to do this by myself, when I could do a lot better with a party. And I can put back my silly extra experts experience. At least until it becomes obvious that I need it. But yeah, look at the difference that made. Levels are everything.
Yes?
Did I talk to Leopold before? Critic? Critic of what? Everybody's a critic. Okay.
Hello.
Silly Ann. Alright then. Whoops. Didn't mean to look at that. And also I want that to go away. And now let's go see what Shulk's doing. Shouldn't there be a lot of markers all over the place? Did I ruin that? I don't know. Maybe it's because I got the stuff. Alright, touching cutscene with butts and chests. I mean, what?
It's the only sword that's effective against the Mechon armor. They say that before time began, it was wielded by the Bionis. The same Bionis that we all live on.
Yeah, that sounds reasonable to
Must have a
me.
secret. That's how Dunban was able to destroy so many Mechon. And why he lost the use of his right arm.
See, Dunban knows how the dress code
We can
works
just
here.
unlock the secret of its power.
Shulk.
Fiora. This is great. It tastes
Yeah, it
so
only
good.
took me several days to get here.
Really?
It's amazing.
Oh, Shulk. You say that every day.
Not quite. It's always delicious, but today it's amazing.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. I used some special herbs and spices today. So if you said it was just the same as usual, I'd know for sure you had no sense of taste.
What?
Oh, nothing.
Definitely tasteless. Listen, he has some sense of taste and density because we're sitting here shirtless.
Yeah. I'd forgotten what it feels like. I never thought it could be so quiet here.
You're spending too much time with Ryan. You're getting used to all the noise he makes.
Yeah, maybe.
I am getting used to the noise Ryan makes. Noise Ryan makes is the best thing.
Peaceful. You know, Shulk, I hope every day can be like this, always.
With clothing optional, I agree.
Huh?
That's normal.
The debris siren.
Strange. There hasn't been much falling lately.
Where is that falling from? You guys have gigantic cannons that can do that, and you're worried about little machines.
All the way. anti-air batteries can't protect us out here. Let's get back to the lab.
Okay.
I forgot they had weird falling object issues. Alright, well there we go. I do believe I recall, because Shulk doesn't get to have his full suite of attacks. Yura is actually a better player character for at least a fair while. She also has days. I control 2/3 of the topple combo if I use Fiora. And there's a heart-to-heart. And I can switch the party leader. What do I need for this heart-to-heart? Oh, I could just do it. Okay. Let me save it. So here's the thing. They actually updated the game to make these fully voiced, which is amazing. Because it has been a freakishly long time since this game was recorded. It's a Wii game. As a result, I want to try to hear all of the versions of the conversation, because they went to a lot of trouble to record this. Unlike, say, Heart to Hearts in Xenoblade Chronicles X, where it's just like, whatever. So, as I recall, this one actually has a bit more branching. So it's not just like a couple questions and you have a chance to get it right or wrong. There's also like a chance to salvage it after you've gotten it wrong, and a chance to get it right. It's weird. So anyway, this is our first voiced heart-to-heart.
Hey, Shulk.
Because they didn't used to
We watched the sunrise.
do that.
Right here. It was when we were quite young.
Yeah, I remember. We came because... you had a big falling out.
Oh, I already got that one right.
It wasn't pretty. Really, it had nothing to do with...
I'm trying to get them
I
wrong,
still dragged
so
you
that
out
the
and you
final
just
time I
felt
do it, I'll do it right.
I'm
Sorry.
glad we did it. Even though it was only that one time. We talked for hours and hours about all our hopes and dreams. And then you fell asleep on my arm as we looked up at the stars.
This doesn't seem appropriate.
What? What is it?
Oh, Shulk. I have this terrible feeling I said something really embarrassing. Like, I wanted to marry him. Shulk, you don't remember what I said back then?
See, the problem with these heart-to-hearts have always been like traps. You always want to say before a heart-to-heart, because it's always so, you have to know what the characters are going to interpret each of these as before you give them. But I think kind of is the wrong answer, which is why I'm going to give that. I think she wants him to think that she wanted to go fishing so that she won't be embarrassed.
I can't quite put my finger
Oh,
on it.
I got it right the first time.
I know I'll get it.
Oh, don't worry. No need to remember. Forget I even brought it up. Anyway, that's the end of that conversation. Let's talk about something else.
Okay. Whatever you say, Fiora.
So I actually got it perfectly right
Close it off.
the first time.
Just a thing. Oh, I hope he remembers one day. But for now, it's just a bit too embarrassing.
Interesting. Good to know, but also not what we're going for here. We'll be doing that as our last outcome, so it doesn't matter that I talked over it. So we'll get another chance to listen to it. I want to do it as wrong as possible.
Hey, Shulk, you remember that time we watched the sunrise? Right here. It was when we were quite young.
Yeah, I remember. We came because...
You don't remember, do you? Since when have you ever invited me to do anything?
Oh, I could have sworn that was what happened.
No, silly. I had a big fight with Dunban and ran out of the house.
Oh, yeah. It's coming back to me now. If I'm remembering right...
Is that the one that's gonna upset her?
Shulk, I can't believe you. Okay, I might have said some stuff about wanting to be your bride, but you promised you'd forget about it.
I'm sorry, Fiora. I couldn't resist. I mean, if I'm honest, I quite like the idea of you being my bride.
Shulk, don't get any funny ideas in your head. I was just a kid. I barely even knew what a bride was.
Yeah, look at her now.
Oh, Shulk.
Yeah, see, this is what I mean. Everything about heart-to-hearts are traps. So now I can do the slightly less bad version, where I don't remember why we were there, but I don't make her upset. Man, it's complicated. It's like talking to real women.
Hey, Shulk, you remember that time we watched the sunrise? Right here. It was when we were quite young.
Yeah, I remember. We came because...
You don't remember, do you? And since when have you ever invited me to do anything?
Oh, I could have sworn that was what happened.
No, silly. I had a big fight with Dunban and ran out of the house.
Oh, yeah. It's coming back to me now. If I'm remembering right...
Yeah, Dunban was pretty angry. But I shouldn't have said I was going to run away from home.
You really had him shaken up. He was worried about you.
I know. I'm sorry. You didn't have to stay with me all night.
Of course I did. Besides, it was fun. I'd do it again in a heartbeat.
So that was the second worst, I guess. It's weird, they put so much effort into this and they even dub them. When players are only going to hear like 1/4 of all the dialogue possibility. Insane.
Hey, Shulk, you remember that time we watched the sunrise? Right here. It was when we were quite young.
Yeah, I remember. We came because... you had a big falling out.
Yeah, it wasn't pretty. Really, it had nothing to do with you. But I still dragged you out and made you stay up all night.
I'm glad we did it. Even though it was only that one time. We talked for hours and hours about all our hopes and dreams. And then you fell asleep on my arm as we looked up at the stars.
Oh no!
What? What is it?
Oh, Shulk. I have this terrible feeling I said something really embarrassing. Like, I wanted to marry him. Shulk, you don't remember what I said back then? Did I? I guess I might have said that, but I'm talking about something else.
Fiora, just take it and go.
You said you wanted us all to go fishing. So we went the next day. You, me, and Ryan. You caught the biggest fish. I'll never forget the size of it.
Oh, Shulk.
I remember now. Yeah, it was fun. We had a great time, didn't we? Shulk, you've really forgotten all about it. I just hope you remember one day.
Wow. Fiora, I think you're impossible to please. I think this was a trap, and I don't deserve any of it. Now we can do the real one and move on with our lives. The other reason why I feel like this is super okay to get dug into is that it takes a really long time to get a heart-to-heart, and that's for a number of reasons. So, kind of indulging in these every so often will be fine. I'm curious.
Hey,
I just
Shulk,
wish I didn't get it right the first time.
remember that time we watched the sunrise? Right here. It was when we were quite young.
Yeah, I remember. We came because... you had had a big falling out.
Yeah, it wasn't pretty. Really, it had nothing to do with you. But I still dragged you out and made you stay up all night.
I'm glad we did it. Even though it was only that one time. We talked for hours and hours about all our hopes and dreams. And then you fell asleep on my arm as we looked up at the stars.
Oh no!
What? What is it?
Oh, shock. I have this terrible feeling I said something really embarrassing. Like, I wanted to marry him. Shock. You don't remember what I said back then?
I can't quite put my finger on it. Hold on. I know I'll get it.
Oh, don't worry. No need to remember. Forget I even brought it up. Anyway, that's the end of that conversation. Let's talk about something else.
Okay. Whatever you say, Fiora.
That's right.
I think I pulled it off. He doesn't suspect a thing.
Fiora, you are
He'll be remembered
just as bad as Shulk.
But for now, it's just a bit too embarrassing.
I think you deserve each other in this exact way. And I think when you get it exactly right, you get a bonus. That one was 100 experience, which is a little weird, but alright. Yeah, there is something very wrong with both of you, to the extent that you are definitely, you deserve each other. So yeah, if we're doing it with our skills and our party composition, I think we can avoid having to worry about being overleveled, carrying most of the weight. I might make an exception for named enemies, where I just don't want to come back later, or I end up, I don't know. This is why I think that in the long run, I really will end up just calling it off.
Let's keep this up.
And end up, just doing, doing the overleveled thing again. But, it is interesting that that option exists. I think it's a bit of a clumsy interpretation of that option, which is also fine. I'm not gonna start killing the wildlife until I have Ryan. Wait, where are we going? Oh, there's no quest set. Wait, then what? Oh, okay. Oh yeah, we're trying to get out of danger. Alright, fine. Now Shulk can actually fix that watch. Oh, there's another heart-to-heart. Can't do it. So, most heart-to-hearts are like this. You will see a heart-to-heart, and you can't do it. For most of the game, it's because you have no idea what you need to do for it. For part of the game, it's because you need to grind the affinity levels between your party members to be able to actually access it. So, there's a couple of different reasons. Oh, I can actually go into Downband's house. That's where the heart-to-heart is. Can't do it. And sometimes it's not even just whether or not you have the party member. Shulk is right here. Shulk is right here. It also took me several days to get him his sandwich. I wish I could jump out that window. Anyway, we can fast travel. Now that I've seen... Oh, there's a heart-to-heart all the way out there? Where else? There's one... I think this is the exit to Tephra Cave. Near our objective. There's also one at the wreckage site. Let's look at the one at the wreckage site. Because I think having seen them, we'll at least record them in our... There's a Yeah, I saw it here. Why is it under collectibles? Oh yeah, the 3 I have checked are here, but there's more than 3 on the map. I think there's 5. There's the residential Dunban's house and here, but there's also one at the exit to Tephra Cave, and there's one across the shore over there, which is very interesting that they put one there. But I want us to get Rhine so that we can start beating stuff up as a full party with, like, strategery and not just getting bonked on the head and dying. And then having to give up and bump up our levels. Because, Fiora, Shulk, and, oh, there's Ryan. Thank you.
Rhine?
Ryan, what are you doing?
Shulk! No, I'm...
He got caught with his hands in the cookie jar. He wants to air slash, Ryan. It needs an air slash. Hey, you dumbass. You almost hurt the merchandise. And also, Fiora.
Goodness.
Fiora, are you okay?
This makes me wish I had taken his shirt.
It's broken.
What do you mean it's broken? Don't you care about me? I could have died.
You're not hurt, are you? Monado can't cut people. More importantly, what are you thinking, Ryan?
Sorry, I came
He
to
wasn't.
ask you over, but you weren't here. And I saw the Monado and...
I know I'm here a lot, but even I need fresh air sometimes.
Yeah, an old man told him to
Is
do
your
it.
body still feeling numb? We have to be very careful with the Monado. It's not a toy.
I know, man.
It looks like a
I
toy.
just wanted to touch it. Didn't know it would do that. Sorry. But is it true? The Monado
Ran, I'm
really
confiscating your
can't cut
shirt.
people?
The pattern in that circle. Or maybe it's a symbol. I think it shows which power the Monado has at the moment.
You think it's... a symbol?
Well, if I can find a way to increase the number of symbols,
Maybe it can cut people.
I'm sure that's all
And
very
then
clever,
Fiora can die.
but why were you more
In a
worried
lab
about the
accident.
machine than me, Shulk?
well, I just explained why.
That's not the point.
She's right, though.
Sorry.
Listen to the merchandise.
Look at you, worthless without the Monado.
Until I've scrapped each and every one of you!
So, of course, I want to get my revenge.
Your blade, it did not cut deep enough.
Shulk! Shulk!
What on Bionis happened there?
Ryan, Fiora,
Are you okay? Does it hurt?
no. Ryan, when you held the Monado, did you see anything?
You know, like a blue blade made of light came out. Same as just now.
I don't mean that. A feeling like time had stopped, and then...
Time had stopped.
So, was it only me who saw that?
That sounds strange. Is it another Monado thing?
Who knows? Anyway, no matter how good a sword it is, that's what happens when you hold it. Looks like Dunban really is the only one who can use it.
I won't let my brother use it ever again. Not after what it did to him.
Oh,
Yeah, it seems like a problem.
sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
Anyway, the point is I'm fine. To be honest, this has happened a few times before. I've been researching the Monado for a long time.
Shulk, don't act as if this is nothing.
Look,
It is
don't
nothing.
worry about it. Anyway, Ryan, what did you want to ask me about?
Oh, yeah.
old Square Tash has gone and put me on punishment duty. Fancy tagging along? Punishment? The Colonel
Yeah,
was
because we
pretty
waited for
angry today.
days.
Did he hit you?
Well, whether he hit me is neither here nor there, really. Although
I mean,
actually,
that
he did end
sounds
up
like an
hitting me.
issue.
And that ain't all. He made me do 1,000 squats and sit-ups.
Whoa, nasty.
Yeah. And now I have to go all the way to the Magmel ruins and back.
So you have to go and collect the ether cylinders.
That's the one. They're used to power the
That's the
mobile
one.
artillery. Looks like the damage has been repaired. They can't move without the ether energy. And it seems like the fueling station's all out of stock.
Is the mobile artillery that big machine that crashed in the residential district?
Yeah, probably.
You know your way around there, right?
Yeah. Okay, I'll go with you.
Yeah. Knew you would.
Hold on. The Magmel ruins are in Tephra Cave, right? I heard that there's a Mel lizard nest there. I couldn't take it if anything happened to Shulk. He's delicate. Not like you, Ryan.
What are you on about?
I'll be fine. I can take care of myself.
But...
Okay, I got it. I'll make you a promise. Shulk won't even get a scratch.
a promise doesn't mean much coming from you.
Sure, if you would just say it, then it would be so much easier.
No, she doesn't mean it.
Now we gotta do this. Now I can use arts. I can art level up. And we can learn skills. Forget exactly what skills are, but arts are very important for making good hurt. Can't use skill links. So let's see, medium equipment, secret of life, rewarding work, quests give you more XP, always active, physical and ether defense, increase chain attack damage, that's important. Let's see. Battle start affinity. Do more tension. I forget what tension is exactly. Ability up with higher level enemies. Reduces the weight. Increased chance of fever when gem crafting. That's interesting. Always active. All. Interesting. Improve arts with bonus effects from behind. Wow, that's exactly made for Shulk. Backslash. Healing arts, more HP. Restores HP to an encouraged ally. That actually seems really powerful because it's going to happen a lot. Instead of having to use arts to heal HP, I fix them out usually. This is where most of the healing comes from in Xenoblade Chronicles X, because there are very few, like, designated healing classes and combinations, and you're better off not using your skills for that or your arts for that anyway, with a few exceptions. Heals party slightly after a chain attack. Interesting. Causes burst affinity to fill more of the party gauge. That okay. Encourage is, I think, burst affinity is the thing where you yell out encouragement. Encourage. I don't know what that means actually. And then increases the chance of a chain link. That, I think, is the most important thing on this whole chart. Because chain attacks are crazy, but also they're also very stupid for most of the beginning to middle of the game. Because you cannot actually build really good chains. But I think I will start with humanity. Even though intuition with the element of surprise seems really good. Although actually getting some quest experience. Well, that won't really matter, because doing all the quests gets you overleveled anyway. It's like even more overleveled. Hey! Defense 708. Or 78 out of 700. I suppose it restarts each time. Probably. Maybe. No, we're gonna go with this though. This one seems like it could be more useful in general. And now let's see. For Ryan, we have. Oh, interesting. Just for having it sets, prioritizing will improve critical hit rates, or strength, or agility. Interesting though. Okay, medium equipment. Mental fortitude. Interesting. With higher level enemies, though. That's not a thing that you're going to want to be doing on purpose. Prevents incapacitation from lowering tension. I still don't know what tension is. Increases tension when damage is taken. That's good for Ryan, because he's a tank. Boost physical defense when HP is at half. I mean, but if your HP is at half, you've already got bigger problems. That's only by 15%. Let's see, heavy equipment. I guess he can't equip heavy equipment otherwise. Interesting. Increases aggro from his aggro art. Restores HP again to the encouraged ally. Strength up buff. Higher level enemies though. And further increases aggro by Mad Taunts. I'm assuming Mad Taunts must be his talent art for it to be prioritized like this on the skill tree. More HP, agility up, increases attack power of equipped weapons. Having that, huh? Increases AP awarded about that one I think is what we're gonna beeline for because AP is something we're gonna need tons of, even more than experience. So we're gonna do the diligence tree. That's all we can do for now. Now, the next important thing, take that shirt off. Good. What are we gonna do with his arms? I think like in Xenoblade Chronicles X, it's just funnier when you got like heavy robot pants and no arm coverings as much as possible. So, oh, he's already using better. I don't think I have better armor from having not done a lot of not doing a lot of fighting because we needed to get the band back together, and then Fiora just went and broke up the band again. Quite buff, yes. I think that's mostly the normal map, not the geometry of the model. But yeah, that is the way we're living our best life. I could take his shoes away, but this doesn't seem... I don't want him wearing beach shoes. That looks silly. Or, like, swim shoes. I'd rather he wear, like, sandals if we're gonna do that. Anyway, let's look at our arts. So we have Slit Edge now, which is a side attack to reduce physical defense. That's good. But the real moneymaker here is Backslash, because backslashing as much as possible gets you a lot of free damage. And I believe it goes up the more my strength goes up. Because it's pretty weak now. But basically the idea is to Slit Edge and then Backslash. And then the enemy is definitely going to want to beat you up after that. So we got Hammer Beat, Bone Upper, Wild Down. So the thing about Ryan is he is the only one in our party that can cause Topple. What we want is for him to have the ability to use Wild Down as much as possible. After that, we can worry about other considerations. Well, if Fiora was here, then I could mess with her stuff. 3 blue chains. I'm sure I got a bunch. Oh, I need one more. Dang it, I'm gonna have to come back. There you. Let's see. But also, hello, Indo. Thank you for admiring Buff Ryan. This is what he's here for. What is that? I am going to go see what that heart-to-heart is. Actually, no. I'm going to go here, because, spoiler alert, I actually know that Fiora rushed off in a huff. But she's here.
Got something? You will be needing the transport cases, right?
Fiora.
I've sabotaged another
I'm coming
cutscene.
along as well.
You could have just said
I
that.
feel better going with you boys than sitting at home worrying about it.
You could have just said that from the start.
I knew
Because
she
I
would
would-
trust me.
It's not
Looks
about
like
that.
it.
Why would you break up the party? And then I can put Fiora first, because Fiora actually has better skill sets for keeping in charge of battle. So butterfly step. Ew. She definitely gets stronger with that, with more strength. Let's see, Screw Edge is our only break art right now, and Hidden Thorn is our only daze attack right now. And Power Smash is... Yeah, unfortunately, the biggest reason to be Shulk is because then you can backslash better than Fiora can. More often, blah blah blah. See how these things level up. I don't have enough AP. Because, yeah, she didn't get to do as much fighting as the boys. So, that's fine. I'm going to go with the fact that, oh, now we have the party gauge, so we can do revivals. We can also do chain attacks, I think. Yes, we can do chain attacks now. They didn't keep it away from us. Good. And we can take these quests. Willow Bunniv. Oh, Monster Quest Part 4, Part 1. Alright, so these will be in Tephra Cave.
Yes?
Yes. Spring Brogs. In Tephra Cave. I wonder if they still drop what I need from the Brogs of Colony 9.
Yes?
Hell lizards. Yeah, see, that's the one Fiora was worried about. Okay. But this is a place I can fast travel to, so that's good. Let's see what this is for. So this needs Shulk and Rhine to be one level more affinity to each other. And then there's that thing over there, and there's one at the other end of the cave. Yes, From Scratch Software. It is your favorite streamer. Yes, I'm working on it. In fact, I've already worked on it, but switching over to a variation of what I need to do to make the controllers actually show up would be a lot of extra work. And I think you know that, and that's why, etc. Anyway, I wanted to check the heart-to-hearts. Yeah, they haven't added any new ones with data besides that one. I think, slash hope, that they will fill in automatically without me having to check them manually every time my party configuration changes. And sometimes it's more about, like, event flags than any of that. We win.
Man, what a bunch of
Cool.
jokers.
You said the thing! Man, what a bunch of jokers. I'm sorry, I mean jokers. Man, what a bunch of jokers. But yeah, the power of a proper party formation is what lets us do better in combat. Quest completed. We got some money. Good.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
So yeah, we do level up from combat, which is a compelling argument for actually doing fighting instead of just questing. Yay.
Nice job.
Let's not lose our heads though. Oh, you turned around! You ruined my combo! Or my starter. Getting stronger. Yeah, eventually. Listen, it eventually is real.
Bunch of jokers. Let's stay focused.
I just explained why that's a huge hassle, so I don't like your attitude. Oh, I wasted my talent art. So yeah, we're getting a lot stronger just from gaining these levels. So, that's good. That does make the experience curve in this game extra weird as a result. Anyone? Oh, I know, that's always like, good thing I'm here then. Anyone? Let's actually take a look here. Yeah, there's some Vang, I think, over here. And then I can actually take on the Piranhax. Actually, they might be on the other side of the hill. So when I said that I would be doing whatever the heck I feel like doing to the detriment of everything else I'm doing, this is what we're talking about here. Alright, so the hand bonnet are here. What is... Oh, it's a unique monster. That's why he's got a special symbol. I don't know if we can take it, but again, it's a matter of strategy first, then level, then a couple other factors that may or may not be within my control.
Let's stay focused. Let's not lose our heads, though.
Yeah, let's not lose our heads, though. Okay, that might kill us, because it is a unique monster. I'm going to actually lure that guy to me, so that I don't have to worry about accidentally engaging the unique monster ahead of time. Okay, we're just not gonna let me do that then? I thought I could throw a rock at it, and it's just not gonna let me do that. Alright, we'll kill you here then. I'm gonna keep my talent art full if I can after this battle. Or as much of it as I can.
Nice job. Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone?
Oh, that's a collectible before it decides not to be spawned in. Okay, now I can finish the watch. Means you're gonna make me go back to this stupid place, which isn't a fast travel. Alright, let's see if we can take this guy. I don't know if we can. Which way are you facing? You're facing away, so we can get the back attack on you. me see one thing though, if we have enough to upgrade our arts. Not the one that matters. Not the one that matters. The aura should be able to upgrade an art of my choosing. Screw Edge takes 45 seconds to refresh, unfortunately. Pretty long. It doesn't matter that Hidden Thorn takes even longer because Wild Down is also going to take a while, but it's the matter of the full combo taking some doing. So like in the early game, your chain attacks are more useful for letting you force status-based combos, but in the longer run, you want to make really long, powerful chain attacks, which the early to middle game does not really give you the arts you would need to make that work. I'm not going to stress out about that, mostly. So I am going to increase Screw Edge because of the team potential. I'm doing it for the team. Even though, technically, my best move would be to be Shulk and get the back attack, because it'll be stronger. Well, let's see how we do. This is a really good song, though. So, we're going to be doing it as much as possible. Oh, it looks like the, he's going to fall off a cliff. Okay, he did break. So it is a good thing if this battle takes a long time. It's a bad thing that it's hard to get a back attack on him when he won't turn around. Knock him over. Okay, we can't do this as is. Good job, man. I wanted a good excuse to fast travel somewhere else temporarily. Yeah, I know. Technically, let me see how many levels we're actually holding back on these guys. That's a fair number of levels. So it might just be that I let myself use my full levels on enemies like those. But I don't know. Because yeah, the unique monsters are actually pretty strong, even for leveled parties, even for over-leveled parties. But the regular enemies are basically a pushover to the point of being a non-factor, to the point that it becomes boring to have to fight them. It becomes more a matter of, well, I'll just use backslash and murder the enemies that I can. For free. You were too slow with it, Ryan. So we're going to regain our one-on-one capability against this enemy. Power to protect Shulk. Alright, whatever you say. Anyway, we're going to go with... Because it looks like the expert mode does not prevent me from pumping up my arts, which is way more important. But it does make our stats like lag like crazy. Let's see. If we look at this, everybody's level 4. But they could be level 8. Oh, interesting that it doesn't actually Doesn't actually give me the levels. It's very weird. Level 6, so not as pronounced. But anyway, we'll see how we'll do here. Because yeah, Ryan can tank so much better with so much more HP, for example. See, so look how much different the whole proposition becomes with this kind of thing going on. He's turning up the heat. Well, I actually get to use a chain attack. It would be good now. So there are some things about chain attacks. You do substantial damage with a chain, an actual chain of the same color, which we actually can do, but it's a little atypical for the purposes of the beginning of the game. So you can go for high damage chain. You can also rely on the fact that chain attacks will make your secondary effects happen much more often, if not guaranteed. Which is one way to get enemies that won't normally topple to get toppled. So it just depends on the situation. And if you have more affinity, you have better chain links. So that's the other reason why chain links are really uncommon early to middle game. Chain link can happen up to 15 times in a row, which is insane. And then every time another art is used in the chain attack. So if you have a lot of the same color arts, I think it also increases your chain link chances, but not nearly enough, and especially since your choices will be limited. But we're gonna do a chain attack. We're gonna do the red one just to see how much damage we can do. Let's see, bone upper. And too bad it's not from behind. It would be a lot more effective. Oh, I guess they killed it because I did so much damage. Will it show me how much damage we did? Okay, that's a pretty high amount of damage. How do you like that? Oh, I didn't even give anybody better stuff because I do have better stuff now. Ooh, shiny. That's a good, go with our weapons. We have the Million Driver is actually better than the thing I didn't give him. It is not as good at blocking, but he's not really going to be blocking that much more. But he will have better, physical, oh, his physical and ether defense aren't that great. Even with, but still. We're mostly looking for the raw stats that matter at the moment. I don't have a better sword. And let's see, these goggles for night vision give you better physical defense. What we're going to do is we're going to give all our physical defense best stuff to Ryan, because he's the one tanking the damage. And then the next best stuff will go to Shulk, who's going to be getting a lot of aggro with his back attacks, and some healing, and then so on and so forth. So, mostly, we're going to sort by physical defense. So, Caravan, gauntlets. Can't wear the bikini bottoms. I can't believe it. Ryan, you are dragging the whole party down. Not better. Interesting. Oh, the colony cap in the middle here. Weird that they put... Oh. It's only... I thought I sorted by physical defense. Or is that only per character? No, it's the same. I don't know why it didn't care. So the middle armor is with Ryan. Oh, I don't have a lot of choices at the moment, but that's fine. Alright, anyway, and now we can go back to our arts menu. Okay, I got a new art. Is that a factor of level? Or... That's a good question. War swing. Ryan's got a lot of arts. I'm gonna be honest with you, I do not know how to play as Ryan effectively. You would think it would be easy, because, you know, just make the guys pay attention to you and let everybody else do all the fighting, but I don't know how to do it efficiently. So, that's an issue. But I don't have any need to do that. We're gonna put my expert mode back on until we find another named enemy. Oops. Wait, why can you level up more? Like, oh, it's because we did a quest. Everybody was 4. I mean, I'm sure spamming the most annoying attacks as Ryan is very valuable, and that's why he does it. But I don't have the one brain cell that Ryan has. My one brain cell is different from his. So, something blah. Because we level up, little skeeters are way too weak for us. Yeah. What exactly am I doing here? Okay, I want to beat up some crabbles on the beach. And I want to get to that other far beach just to see what that even is. I don't know why all my other quests are not being shown on the radar. Maybe they're all nighttime exclusive. I can check that once I take out the crabbles. Check my Collectopedia pretty soon. Can I jump over this? Oh, there's not even a fence there. Oh, the crabbles are already done. I'm done. Oh, it's probably the Flammy. The Lake Flammy. I know there are Piranhax, but I'm not ready for Piranhax. Oh, that is a unique monster. I wonder if we could just handle this. Weaker than the other one. Okay, we cannot handle this. Not as is. Run away. We will expert off. Alright, we'll try that again. How quickly we fail to learn the answers to the questions that we already know. Chronicles. Oh, we'll go back to level 4 after. It's just showing the notable, like, amount of HP differential just from a few levels. Ow. Wow, it wasted my ability to cause, Wow, what the heck? Shulk and Fiora is sitting in a what now? I guess Shulk can cause break now? Oh wait, Shulk could always cause break. It's his talent art. Whoops, I messed up. I find it funny that when you messed up, you'll just yell out somebody's name, like that means something. But it's even more confusing instead of being encouraging. Too early for Wild Down. Get in there, Shulk. One hit kill or something? I don't think, sure, whatever. Ragbone Hammer and Steady Greaves. So most, like, equipment of a seemingly useful nature early on will just funnel into Ryan, because he's keeping us alive. But he can't use heavy equipment yet, because we haven't activated that skill on his skill tree. Let's hope that we're going for that. I don't think we actually are. I didn't think about him needing that so soon. But we're gonna actually take a slight deviation, because he really does need to be able to equip the best armor, which is gonna be heavy for him. Alright, let's put the expert mode back on. This part especially might be why I abandoned this, because of how silly it is to go back and forth, artificially weakening myself just for the sake of making these peon enemies feel better. I don't know. It's a thing. Where are all my quests? Cause like, these should still be telling me things. Like, where's my brogs? My medicinal brogs? Okay, so they only come out at night, so it's really just a time of day thing, I guess. I can mend the watch. Frogs, I guess, are nocturnal around here. Where are the colony crabbles? They should be around here somewhere. Target not found. Whatever you say, man. Anyway, let's fix that watch. What if they sent away all the brogs and crapples because they're like, get in that cave, you dumbasses? And I'm like, sheesh, don't be like that. Oh, I literally had to put Shulk in the beginning of the party? Like, he's right here. It's not like he's missing. Very silly. Okay, we're just gonna look at that for a second. He's inactive now. The hell, man. Everybody just likes that nightlife. Oh, there's somebody who wants to do something again here? Actually, I think I can... You can zoom. You can even play in first-person mode, which is weird. There you go. This is how we're gonna play the game. For as long as I can stand to do it. Even for a joke.
What's up?
I can't even see the exclamation point of whoever I'm supposed to talk to. They're probably up there. Oh, hi. Am I? I know where Miller is. Hey. Only one subordinate? Then you're not very important to the chain of command, are you? Then maybe you need to run. Run better. Died top, died bottoms, died mules. Weird. I mean, I already know where he is. So we can go do that.
Oh, hi.
I don't want to trade with you! Oh, I forgot to check to see if the driver I got was better. This one's not. Because I got one from that caterpillar. Yes, I called attention to it when I did it. Therefore, enjoy. Or not. I don't know. Do what you will. I realized the power I had over this because of the fact that the game put me in that vantage point in a small enclosed space. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I control the camera a lot more than I should. For instance, here we are. The deal is that until it becomes massively inconvenient for what I'm trying to do, which is most things, honestly. Did Shulk just run through me and that guy? Or is that... No, that looks like Ryan, actually. Ryan Pants. Now, wait. Why? What is Shulk doing? He's like walking in place. Why do I have to go back? Like, how does that change anything? I'd better do it now before she wanders off. Oh, there's a quest giver over here. On the other level. Yeah, this is where it becomes inconvenient, because I can't see the people around me, let alone the, quest markers nearby. Excuse me? Just jump over the stupid fence. There we go. I gave you the leg up. On purpose. Alley-oop. Yeah. Wall-side Gwynry. Alright, so some of these are based on the ability to get into the Magmel ruins now. That's right. Bash him on the head. Anybody else want me to do something while I'm here? Doesn't look like it. I gotta go find Emmy before she wanders off. I'm a little surprised how well this camera angle is operating for the intended purpose. What if I do something even... Hold on. Okay, I can only slide it. So technically, sliding it would, Oh, I could do like this. This is even more stupid. Emmy!
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. I can't change the camera angle during conversation. I think you can do that in other Xenoblades. I mean, Xenoblades. Sometimes Fiora flexes to the side. Oh, we've just affinity'd up. In Xenoblade Chronicles X, affinity'ing up way too fast is a bad sign. Alright, we got the dyed top, bottoms, and mules. Let's see what that's for. Interesting. So this is also unique gear for her. That's actually really interesting looking. You know, maybe for a little while, because that's pretty nifty. Whoops. It's unusually elaborate considering, like, this is like the beginning of the game. I wonder actually. Okay, no, I don't wonder somewhat. Given what I was just doing, I don't wonder excessively how, since I first played it, given the different line of reasoning I had with certain NPCs saying things, I think it'll be interesting to find out how my sense of, we're gonna say, fashion has evolved when it comes to NPCs in these kind of games, in these kind of situations. Because when we meet a certain party member, I will have some thoughts. Oh, there's more people out here. What the heck? The quest givers are coming out of the woodwork. Horrible mush. You should eat the mush. Dean. I don't like Dean. Why are we going to help Dean? Or why are we going to deal with Dean? Find someone who can mend a keepsake. That sounds very vague considering Shulk told us exactly who we should see. Whoops. I knew where Dean was. Or what hours Dean keeps. I guess I can check the affinity chart. In a second, once I make sure I gather all the quests here.
Hey.
It tastes awful. Dance apples. I'm sure I have plenty of that. You don't charge extra for a bigger helping. Okay, I'm gonna need more of those, but that will be fine. We'll sort this for definite. What kind of a phrase is that? I have to turn away from people. I want to be able to get the... So that's the Piranax unique that I'm probably not ready to fight, but if I do my other quests I should be. These are where the dance apples probably are. We'll start with that. I'll need a couple of those. least I assume that's what we're talking about. I'm gonna collect these other things, though. Oh, I'm gonna be collecting more dance apples because ability up. I should probably be slotting these into things. And that's the completed row and the completed chart. Regnus gauntlets. Oh, those are going straight on to Ryan. Hopefully you can use it. And a carbon driver. If that's actually a pretty good piece of gear. Yeah, this is why you're going to want to do your Collectopedia as quickly as you can, because it lets you get these things before they become irrelevant. If I did this much later, then it wouldn't give me as much use out of it. The Regnus is slightly better, but no... It's got no slots. Technically, since I'm not really putting any things in, we are going to want... Strength is for... doing more damage, I think, right? How do I... Why would that be effects? Oh, stat details? Yeah, the strength, yeah, increases my attack. Okay. Technically I would rather that go to Shulk. I want you to have HP. I can give the other one to Shulk. Fiora really doesn't matter, but you can have agility, I guess. Can't use the dyed top. It's actually interesting if I check the equipments. Also not a very good sign that my... Yeah, I've already got every single torso that she can wear. I'm missing some headgear, which is interesting. One leg wear, two. I don't want to say anything untoward, and she can only have one type of weapon. I don't want to say anything, but Xenoblade is very strange with the interfaces telling you things that you probably shouldn't know. Yeah, we'll get some more apples. How do you like them apples? But anyway, yeah, well, it kind of has an unfortunate effect on my consumption of these games, given that I shelved Xenoblade Chronicles X for probably most of what I did. Oops, why did that happen? Because the interface and a stupid internet post spoiled much of the third act for me. The internet post was worse, granted, and I shouldn't have been looking at or for it, but it sort of popped up unbidden when I was looking at something else. Hey, Flammy! Kill. There's one flaming egg. Do I only need the one? Alright. Well, there you go. There's more flammy they want me to mess with. How do I handle this flammy? I think so. Just a regular enemy. Come on, we can do Split Edge. Oh, Stream Edge. So, having Stream Edge means that Shulk is in control of the start of the topple combo. more or less. Because his is a lot faster than mine. More flammy eggs without yolks. I mean, even if they were not fertilized, they should still have yolks. This might be something that, oh, there's a... Maybe Armu are high level, so I'm gonna need to... It depends on whether or not they, decide to make that level as meaningful as it looks like it might be. Dang it, I missed. Oh, that's just... Maybe one of those baby Armu is stronger. Ryan, please don't aggro one of these enemies. So that's a level 8 instead of a level 10. Interesting. I wonder if we can take a level 8. I think we can. Did you just aggro that guy? Damn it, Ryan. Ryan, this isn't like you. This is worse than like you. It's running away. We gotta kill it before it gets away. Double backslash. Alright, cool. I only needed one. Now we need to run away from the other one because it's killing Ryan. Alright, well that was fun. Oh, looks like the skeeters became Vangs. It's nightfall. The Vangs are curiously weaker. What a bunch of jokers. Oh, there's the Vang Tooth. Oh, I didn't have a chance to take the Armu milk. From the baby Armu? We took Armu milk from a baby? What is that even? I don't know how to process that. Let's not lose our heads, though. Hooray, embroidery, or something. What is... Oh, is there another, collectible nearby? Wait, what? It shows being here. What does this even refer to? Oh, it's on the path above. It's weird that that path is like a valley in the middle of like a land bridge. You would never know. That's why the map didn't make any sense on the way out. Oh, there's a Piranhax. Alright, that's not too bad. The bad part is that it's in the water, but we should be able to handle that pretty well. Please turn around. Okay, then I'll backslash you from the shore. I don't know why I thought Chronicles would be stronger in general. I didn't realize there were weaker ones to be found. Oh yeah, most of the place you can explore around here is not very useful to a beginning party because there's lots of stuff that will just murder you because they feel like it. It is nighttime, so we can probably find some brogs. Also found a dance apple for some reason in the middle of the water. Alright, I actually have to go back and give these to him. Yeah, they were bragging that you don't have to go and return quests every step of the way to the quest giver, but it really just depends on which quest. Just fine, but I mean, don't pretend like it's something it's not. Oh, it looks like the unique Chronicles is not under Outlook Park right now. I guess I should return this while I can still see it. There, what the heck? God, I have to find stupid Lynn. There. Desiree and your stupid watch. Shulk is right here, you dum-dum. Can't believe you're making me do this.
Hello.
Why does Shulk have to be in the lead of the party when he's right there? Shulk, you need to run away from this one as fast as possible. Muscle up. That actually sounds like something good for a rhyme. Muscle. Because it increases his physical defense. Ray. Thanks, Desiree. Now get away from me. Let's see. I still don't know where or when Dean is at the moment. I need to get the medicine brog. Not the right time to find Dean. We should hopefully be able to. Nope. Daytime for curry. Alright then. Can we find the brogs? Which are. Yeah, how come. Oh, I was on the wrong shoreline. I wasn't gonna find it where I was. It is nighttime, so now brogs will be up. Maybe they're weaker than I thought. This is a bad idea. Jump off a cliff. Ow. Okay, I didn't know cute brogs were small. I was only thinking about big brogs. Brogs will actually attack on sight. If you're not too high level for them. I'm pretty sure that Shulk's topple will last longer than mine too. Okay. And I have gotten some Medicinal oil too.
What a bunch of jokers.
One of them. Good. What a bunch of jokers. Oh, it turned right before I got to get the
I'm feeling it.
back attack.
And we're okay.
Piece of cake. Let's not lose our heads.
Perforated ore is not what I'm looking for. Wow, it turned at the last possible second again. Why did you backslash his face, Shulk? I take it back. Shulk should really know better.
And we're okay.
Nice job. Let's not lose our heads though.
Yeah, let's not lose our heads, though. Wiser words have never been said. Thank goodness there's lots of brogs to roll for that, medicine. That time worked. Even though I'm pretty sure until I made contact it was turned a way that was not helpful. Boom! Upper.
And we're okay.
Nice job. Who else wants some?
There are a lot of cute brogs. I forgot there were tiny brogs like these. They were cute-ish. Not really, because I know what they look like when they get bigger.
I'm feeling it. Now it's right time. We can definitely do this. Bring it on. All together now. Right with you.
Skill learnt.
Let's stay focused. Who else wants some?
I have to go to Dionysus for this? Ugh. It's fine, because actually, yeah, he's not active right now. I'm getting him this whatever. Gotta go return to Giorgio. Gotta find Dean. Colony Crabbles are not active at night, I guess. Home Crabbles, not at night. Eaters, not at night. Willow Buniv, that's in a different area. And now we're getting to different area stuff. Yeah, Lake Magdalena is underneath Outlook Park. That's in Tefra Cave. Alright, so really the only thing I can do are daytime or that one, which I think is also daytime. Oh, it's actually here. It is. Right where I said it would be. We can at least take a look at what level it is, especially since we're going to respawn here anyway. And it's smack in the middle underneath the park. In a little cave. Which I think might be a landmark. Oops, wrong side. But yeah, the not so follow ball function will map out a route to it. Level 6 isn't bad. The problem is where it's located. And it seems like it might be flanked by the Pong Piranhax. But they don't look like the kinds that would attack in groups. But they are moving in formation. Because the colony Piranhax will attack with other colony Piranhax. I think that's what that symbol means. think if I do it right, I can back attack them to death before they react anyway. Because they're so low level. Alright, never mind. Okay, now the other Piranhax are in on it. That's what makes this fight dangerous, is that they're all fighting in group. And then Ryan gets everybody's attention, and we all start dying. Wait, why is the unique enemy no longer fighting us? Not that I'm complaining. Wait, did the time just change? And so now there's no more unique enemy? No, it's still here. Yeah, it's right over there. Why did it leave the battle? Very weird. Not complaining because that's kind of what I wanted to happen, but in a different fashion. Whoops. Why did it run? What? Huh? I don't remember this being a factor to this guy. Outlet. Dang it. Yeah, why did he keep running away though? Dazed him. Oh, I can help him with that. I didn't know that. Oh, I'm dead. Shulk, little help? We're not gonna be able to make it. I didn't actually give me my levels back. We got pretty far, considering no levels. But yeah, the weirdness of that enemy, like, trying to leave, and the number of enemies that you can end up fighting if you're not careful. Oh, but it's not out now because it's too late. Or too early. I can get my other quests done, so I guess I'll do that. So I don't have to reset the time and follow them. Stalk some NPCs in a weird way. Since I was at a fast travel point anyway. Hooray! Problem solved. The other thing about this game is that you're really front-loaded on side quests. Because you start naturally in a really populated area. So it's a disproportionately large amount of things to do. Like all in one place. So some people might struggle a bit with the overwhelming nature of all that, seeming like a lot of busy work. Oh, you're telling me you gotta talk to Shulk? Dean, you're an asshole. Desiree was stupid, but this is worse. Whoops.
Hi there.
Yeah, you usually do. We just saw it. Oh no. Oh no. What are we doing?
Hi there.
Yeah, do let you know. No, I don't want to trade with you. Menus. How do I menu? Is Dionysus around? I can do that pretty fast too. There he is. Then I think I'll jump overboard and go to that silly shore. Just so I can have that heart-to-heart logged. Even though it's probably not going to tell me who or what.
Who's there?
I'm not used to you saying nice things about me. Feels weird. That's normal. That's how everybody is around Ryan. And how Ryan is around everyone. Those shoes might actually be useful to somebody. Don't think it'd be for Ryan, but... Oh, these are waiting for the steady greaves. So technically it is for Ryan, but not for long, so I'm gonna give him to Shulk. Weird, they show as... Oh, why is it back to most recent? I swear, it just changes itself to whatever it feels like. Alright, I should be checking what Fiora's trees are for. Let's see, medium equipment, HP recovery. See, this interface doesn't make me think something is awry. How come all interfaces can't be like that? Base buff increases experience awarded from battle. Strength buff increases damage of the first strike. I think that's a very important thing. Yeah, we'll go with Daring. But it's really about Shulk. Let me see, we don't have skill links yet anyway. I wonder if skill links aren't possible right now for a reason that only occurs to me in hindsight with advanced malarkey. Where are the dang thingies I'm trying to kill? The Crabbles. Where are they? Oh, Crabbles. Are they like only during the morning or something? Or I guess the midday? I'm actually trying to go the opposite direction. For the moment. Crabbles are weirdly picky, apparently. You know, it's not picky. Swimming across the entire lake for no good reason at all. Oops. Ah! Ow. My legs. Alright, we're gonna cross. There's gonna be some strong enemies, I'm pretty sure. But you can actually find some pretty good locations and maybe some fast travel for later. Also, at least one of these batteries will have a unique monster on it. It's not what we're looking for, but it does exist. What is... Oh, there's a stone travel. Oh, we can fight this. Not a unique monster, so it shouldn't be that strong. Oh, uppa. I need another one. Yeah, these are much stronger Harmu. Don't travel. Bonk. That's great. Cool. Anyone? Oh, it's on top of this hill, isn't it? Wow. I gotta go around. Guess not this way. I'm going to go around the other way. There's a lot of interesting landforms around here. Given how long I know that it can take to investigate them all, I am tempted, outside of the stuff that I know that I'm here for, to just not explore them too much until I have the ether jets. Because the walking is actually considerable. Just walk around this whole place. Oops, don't do that. And you don't know. Good job. I could have told me that, but I didn't. There's a little island thing over there, but I don't know if we can get on top of it. I noticed it and I'm curious. Again, this is exactly the kind of thing that is my favorite part of the game. That, like, oh, why is it suddenly 17 hours later? That's insane. Not me. That's insane. Sorry. Yeah, this is when you start getting into the definite hints that you are not welcome here. Enemies that do not have an eyeball or other detection system skill under their level. Or I should say, like, above their head, are usually not going to attack you for no reason, but there are some extenuating reasons why that might happen. No, actually, not any fast travel to Agora Shore. Annoying. Get away from the Sardi and you'll be fine. Hey, look, Sardi. Hey, look, Sardi. Actually, pretty interesting that I made the safe crossing the first time. Not just running afoul of Sardi all over. But yeah, another good thing about the ether jets is that they can go across water. I just don't care. I mean, you won't be able to fight on them, so it doesn't actually change you into a water killing machine. But, you know, it's just more convenient than having to watch this strange, stilted, primitive swimming animation for too long. I just want to make sure that this isn't the air battery that has a monster near it for eventual. I know there's at least one air battery that has a unique monster that is like, yeah, there's no way you're fighting this for like a very long time. I also don't know if there's anything up with this general. There's a couple of interesting little like side, I don't want to say path, but kind of path. Antol, skeeters. Yeah, these are heavy Brogs and gentle Rodriguez. He's pretty gentle, but he will attack you on sight. Anti-air battery number 2. Again, it's a location, not a fast travel point, but you know, resplendent flammy. Yeah, this doesn't look like it has anything to do with anything, let alone being traversable. It's okay, I was out here to see that heart-to-heart and the conditions required, not anything else. Little beach over there. I think that beach will probably also be a location, if not a travel point. And those don't do me any good now, but if I redeem all my bonus experience. You see these resplendent flammy have the eyeball on their red banners. It means they attack on sight. But we're not gonna wander into any more of this. I'm not surprised. See, that's probably the anti-air battery they want me to go check out. Why do I have so little revealed? Oh, I guess because there's a cliff. There's a whole cliff face. Got it. So yeah, like, when I played this the first time, when it was brand new to me, and it was a Wii game, and it was pre-ordered, and all that good stuff, with a classic controller, and it wasn't supposed to be localized at all, but thank you, Nintendo Europe. You have made history correct for an entire franchise. Yeah, I explored everywhere I could, even if it meant a lot of swimming for no reason in this particular area. Later on, I kind of wised up to like, yeah, this seems like a thing I don't need to be doing. But, you know, you follow where the fun is. Where you find the fun, you do it. No, you do it. No, you do it. You know, I wonder if it's probably that caterpillar that was what they counted as being near here. Just like the other enemies, like the Antol. So I'm really overthinking it. I know there are unique enemies on these guns, but they're also of a unique variety that is like way too strong for now. You see something cool and you're like, oh, I better come back later. I don't know what the heck that is, but it sure will obliterate you. Just looking around a little bit. Hey, it's those skeeters I'm looking for. Hidden Thorn. Alright. Hello, Travels? After cave, after cave. And so it's literally just those travels giving Rocco back his thing and the Piranhax. Alright, no mindless streaming or swimming. None of my targets are here, including Rocco. We'll change the time. Inactive now. Anybody else active? Okay, so he's right there by the gem man stall. Let's check the other quests. Target not found in colony 9. I guess now. And the other one I wanted to seek was... What am I actually doing here? Oh, the Piranhax. Not active at this hour. That's weird. Is there like an enemy list that I can consult for time? Because some of these are going to be kind of annoying. Alright then. I don't think you want to be exactly like Dean. But whatever you say, kid. No, I don't want to trade. Not for all the cool potatoes in the world. Alright, let's change the time again. For the afternoon? No? Where the heck is the fish either? Alright, now we're gonna kill those guys, and then I'll worry about the Piranhax. Unique. Oh, we're on the other side of the stupid wall. What is the best way to get there besides, I guess I'll just throw myself off a cliff? Into the water, even. Why are these colony travels so hard to find? Anyway, my goal here is to finish the chapter before the end of the stream. So maybe I should mosey along. There are some big things to do. There are a few things to do in the cave. And then things start taking off and getting exciting. And then there will be no side quests to do. Isn't that amazing? It's almost like I did this to me. I mean, what? Cliff Lake. I forgot that I could come off to the side like this. Like I said, exploring is just the simple joy of this game. Oh, you guys attack different enemies? How dare you?
Who else wants some? Cool. Let's keep this up.
So we need a little more. Preferably without zoning out, because that is what this does to you. Oh no. Alright. I guess I should have noticed that you guys are powerful enough and you would probably be like that. I really like our vibe, even as we're dying to bubbles. Nice one. Good. Why is there another one? Time to run. I want to go back for that chest. Jaws of Defeat. I am Jaws of Defeat. Got it. Alright, anyway. What else we got? We got Tefra Cave, Tefra Cave. Tefra Cave. Well, it's just this one. Oh, and it's active. Why didn't it show on the map? You guys are bad at map showing. Alright, so I have new equipment, but I don't think I wanted this. Yeah, instead I want the bonuses on the diligence tree. But now I can equip better stuff on Rhine. Alright, so let's see here. We will just warp here. We will go to where the Piranhax lives. Whoops. Alley-oop. That is the trouble with doing repetitive tasks. Start to zone out. It's not good for fighting this thing, which is why I should change from level 6 to level Obliterate. Wow, that's 6 whole levels. Oops. You should also be allowed to level up. Alright.
Okay, let's go.
Leave it to Rhyme. I'm ready.
I am not gonna make it to that chapter break if I don't figure out what I'm doing. Oh, there we go. You can also bleed. Yeah, look how easily it gets all of its health deleted. Glad that didn't hit you.
There's nothing around here that can beat us.
Cool. Let's keep this up. Who else wants some?
A Pistis Cap and a Crusher. Oh, I guess it's not a Primax, it's a 30. Crusher's not as good as the thing I got from completing my Coctopedia for this area. Let me see. Pistis Cap. I feel like it's kind of a head. I can wear that. Actually, a set of headwear that does something for Fiora. I think all I have left are inside the cave, so good. Anybody who wished that I would stop floundering about in silly nonsense is getting their wish. Cave isn't too big, but it does have a few things that you can do inside it. I don't know what's gonna happen again. More doings. There are a number of unique foes in here that I think I'll just leave my levels inflated. This type of monster shown in the target. Well, let's see. They tell me some of the things that I already said. Ordinary monsters will not attack unless you attack them. Visual types will attack you when they see you. The eyeball. That's all you have to say for yourself. There's a little bit more to it than that. We're going to see. Have we earned any? Oh, I forgot. Check the lacerate. You can see that Power Smash is scaling up faster than Screw Edge. 10 seconds of... See, what does this gain when it levels up? It gets more bleed damage and lower cooldown. pretty good. I think now that Stream Edge is a thing, there's no reason to be investing in a worse Stream Edge, because this is for 3 seconds. Oh, this one's for 5.5 seconds. Interesting. I can see then. Oh, but this one's gonna go up faster. Yeah, Stream Edge is just better than Screw Edge. Can't believe it. How dare. But Backslash is better than almost everything in a just straight up utility sense. We need more wild down activity. And give her. I wish I could take back the lacerate or the screw edge. Not that it. Oh, you got 3 times damage for a back hit. That's interesting. Might as well. You can be Shulk Jr. Not a big deal. Where the money's at. Oh, but the thing I was gonna do is I have enjoyed seeing this unique outfit, but it's not what we're here for. Glasses? Sure, why not? Machna. That looks kind of nice. Oh, is that what the bracelet really is? It's a Machna type. Alright, we'll go back to this. Way to go, Shulk. Get in there, Shulk. Good. I think there's a unique caterpillar coming up. Filler bugworm. I don't know if I was asked to do that or not. Looks like I wasn't. I'm going to actually keep going just enough that I can see if there's not somebody who's going to give me a quest to kill it anyway. I'm on beat.
Good thing I'm here. No? Anyone? Cool. Let's keep this up.
So here comes some. Oh, the singing brogs. Is that what we were here for? Didn't remember. Dang it. I didn't realize that Lacerate does not care at all about facing.
Let's not lose our heads, though. Cool. Let's keep this up.
Giles play. Okay, got that guy. Oh. If only we hadn't called so many reinforcements, that would have been a lot shorter battle. Hooray, wet hair. And a small claw. Guess I should kill the caterpillar. You know. I missed. They said they don't do that very often, so they gave me one already. I have to live with the despair of having messed up. That's not going well. Well, that was exciting. Let's, back to what I said would happen. Oh, we're actually at max level. We still lost. Good to know. But, also he's not my target. I thought we were holding out. out of laziness or weirdness, whichever. Treasure chest. Oh. Ow. The heck, man? Rude. Very rude, much. I've never seen a counterpile chase like that. Not the treasure chest. There we go. Hunting for treasure. Let's see. There is a bunch of things that I can find over there. But also... is this a fast travel? This is... I guess the only way forward is through here. Alright, we're back to making cutscene magic.
Are these the Magmel ruins?
Haven't you been here before?
Nope.
The Defense
Why
Force
not?
often uses it for training, but I come here to do research. It's not really a place that people go.
Not surprising. There are monsters around here that use Mechon parts as armor.
Was this built by the Mechon?
I don't think so. There's a path for people to get in. It might have been a vehicle of some kind.
Like the Defense Force hover transports.
A vehicle? But it's so big.
It's amazing technology. I wonder what kind of people made it.
I ain't got a clue.
I ain't got a clue.
The ether cylinders are up ahead.
Right.
Let's do it. Blah. Skip travel, how dare you? Actually, I wanted to check something based on what was just said. Tutorials, I guess. About the skip travel. Oh, they wanted me to go to the colony to sell some items at the shop for money. A very specific use case, but good to know. I don't think you're going to be running out of inventory space this early. Yeah, I don't know why you wanted to pick a fight. You were not strong enough for it. This guy knows he's not strong enough for it, so he's not going to try. I want to see what I got collectopedia-wise here. Enough for the flowers. Poison defense. 3. Let's see, if we go that way, it does nothing. We go the opposite way. Won't open. Automatic door. But that's the way I want to go. No lizards. You guys seem awful, and yeah, that jump scared me. See if you can one-hit kill something in this situation. you don't end up aggroing everybody. You get to take them one at a time. If you get the back attack, in this case.
Man, what a bunch of jokers. Let's stay focused.
Fiora's back attack might actually be stronger at the moment because it's a triple damage.
Let's not lose our heads, though. Piece of cake.
You're mine. All done. So tired.
Let's not lose our heads, though. Nice job.
Let's not lose our heads. Oh jeez. That's a special Magma lizard. I hope that losing the element of surprise is not a terrible... Feel the weight of your existence. Oh yeah, baby. I know I can.
We win.
Let's stay focused. Who else wants some?
Ragbone hammer, messenger shoes. Let's see, any more things to do in here? Oh, we got all the quests. Weird how they all just sort of showed up at the end here. We just jammed them in a tube and said, alright, you're done. I wanted to check. Nope. 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 He's got more moves than he can use. I think. Oh, he has exactly the number he can use. Yeah, because of that one locked door, there's technically a whole entire half of the cave that we can't go to. But that serves us well for our purpose, which is to end chapter. Maybe. A good place to end because there'll be a lot of stuff to do with new event flag, etc. Oh, let's see whose heart to heart this is. Don't know. Of course you don't know. What do you know? Cutscenes, vandalized by shirtlessness.
Right here. Thanks for the help, Shulk. I'll start collecting them up. You two.
What did I do that was damn? I am very damn.
It's full of ether cylinders. Hey, why do
Kind
we
of
have to come
full.
all the way here to get them? Isn't there an ether cylinder fueling station in the colony?
Well, refining the ether takes a long time down there, and sometimes cylinderization fails. And there are so many cylinders here for us already. It's more reliable than making them ourselves.
Right. And Colony 9's anti-air batteries and mobile artillery are standardized for these cylinders, so they can be used straight away.
I see. You know, this place is in good condition considering it's ancient.
It might be that there's some form of technology being used to preserve it. It's just a shame we don't understand its secret.
Shulk?
But I'll solve it one day and show you. If it's just technology that someone created in the past, it's not incomprehensible. We'll come to understand it one day.
Incomprehensible.
Don't go trying too hard. We can come and get ether cylinders whenever we need them. Besides, it's a good place for Defense Force training.
Yeah, so good that you didn't even want to come here without Shulk to back you up. Did you collect the cylinders?
Yep, all done. Thanks.
Just come by yourself from now on.
Shh, be quiet.
Yeah, shut up. Men are thinking. Also, here's this.
Are they Mekon?
I don't know. But it looks like we'll have to destroy them.
Oh man, we'll have to destroy them.
To me.
Switching attack targets. Focus, engage, come to me. To me, to you. You can tell they're not Mekon because we don't bounce off them.
Fiora, are you okay?
I'm fine. How about you?
I'm alright. Thanks to you and Ryan.
What on Bionis were those? I've never seen anything like them.
Could they have been Mekon?
I mean, they live here.
No. I think they were something left by the civilization that built this vehicle.
They didn't seem like Mekon to me. But why did they only show up now?
I don't know.
Because they hate you.
But they were probably built to protect this place. They might have
stealing
been
their
activated
batteries.
in response to something. But I don't think that something could have been us.
Please, let's go back. I don't want to be here anymore.
Me neither. And we've already got the ether cylinders.
Uh-oh.
What's
Sounds.
Listen, what is that?
That sound. In the sky!
Uh-oh. Things are happening.
Oh, it's a...
This can't be.
No way.
Mekon!
How?
Well, this seems good for our hometown.
Didn't
Peaceful.
Mekon destroy them all a year ago?
Then we did a whole bunch of
Defense mechanism
menial chores.
responded to the Mekon.
Let's get back to the
Preserving.
Come on.
Oh, this is the end of chapter 1 on chapter 2. I thought this was still part of chapter 1.
This siren,
Well,
it
we're doing
sounds
this.
different. Yeah, isn't this siren too? It can't be. The Mekon.
Well, this could be an issue.
One large Mekon, 10 carriers, and an unknown number of units emerging from the carriers.
You idiots! Why didn't you see this lot until they were right on top of us?
But sir, we thought the Mekon had all been wiped out.
That's not a good reason. Oh man, you needed that.
Respond! Anti-air batteries 1 to 3. Why aren't my targeting systems online? Don't let a single one into the colony! Assemble everyone who can fight. Evacuate the civilians to the shelter. Get a move on! Fire at will!
Hello! Things are just happening. It only took me almost 5 hours of stuff to do. Oh, well thanks. That's nice. You're beautiful too, Rivera. We're beaching up the serious cutscenes by popular demand.
Weapons don't work on them at all.
Oh no.
What type of Mekon is that? I've never seen one like it.
You slackers, fire! Shoot it down!
Yeah, shoot the thing. Duh. Oh no. That's not a good sign. Alright, well, I don't think any amount of slacking is the reason that happened. I like the little scuttly one. Well, that could be an issue. We learned a skill. I'm sure Ryan is happy about that. Well, we better do something about all this. Like, get a much better vantage point to see just how screwed we all are. And they want us to go... Oh, we can't fast travel. But maybe we can to the other entrance? Oh, we can actually fast travel to here. Nope. Maybe this one? Nope. It might be faster to just jump off. Yeah, it would actually be just faster to jump off the cliff. Whee! I'm sure glad all the wildlife is not alarmed by any of this. It's not like it's their home, too. Keep on hitting them, boys. I'm collecting collectibles on my way back. One more. Alright, now we'll get back to it. Alright, the music. The music of good stuff happening. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, no. Oh, okay.
They're eating people.
It's horrible.
And next they're going to eat us. Oh my god! Or something. I don't know. Oh my Bionis? This one's missing an arm. Is that okay?
Heads up, Ryan. If this thing wants a fight, let's give it one.
Yeah, but we have terrible weapons for this. We can't enchant Monado. We will definitely not be playing as Ryan. Because I'm bad at it. Anyone can deal damage to a Mechon if it's suffering. Topple. Break arts inflict break. Topple arts inflict topple. Inflict break before topple. This is a thing that is kind of weird to get used to, but if you don't know, this is your chance to figure it out. I'm controlling Shulk. Hit them with turn strike to inflict it with break. And then Ryan needs to use Wild Down at that time. Which, to be fair, Ryan is pretty good about saving the use of Wild Down exactly for that. If you're playing as Ryan, wait for Shulk to inflict break, and then use Wild Down. The only difficult part there is that, the timing, the amount of time that break and topple land for, it depends on how you've been leveling your arts. Will it? I don't know about that, man.
Where's Dunban?
He's gone.
I saw some physics.
What?
I'm glad that we have accentuated the physics of this scene.
Ryan, let's get to the lab. The lab? Of course. The Monardo's there.
The Monardo's there.
Monardo can take out Mekon.
That's what we need. I'm sure it'll work out just fine. So if Yora's back. He wasn't gone for very long, huh? He can still cause break. Running away is a valid tactic. Yeah, but also murdering the Mekon is a valid tactic. That one seems stronger because the number is bigger.
Come on. We can do it.
Everyone, do your best. Let me at him.
No way.
Now it's right time.
And when they bounce forever, gives us good chances to get some extra callouts to our teammates. Yeah, go you. Thank you for giving us a chance to do that. Oh, it's a little baby Mekon. A little waddly Mekon. Alright, I did triple of one is terrible damage. The other thing about inflicting daze is that you get extra, the extra length after the daze wears off of more topple. So it's really not the best idea to fight all of these guys like this. For the obvious reason that it's very laborious to fight them with the topple and all that. So running is a valid tactic if this is where they want us to go. It's not because we can't win, it's that it's just extra unnecessary. Oh, we can't even use the gem man stall. We'll fight this one. This one seems like an appropriately standing in your way guy. Oh, I see. You'll do it for Shulk, but not for me. I got the trophy. Now, a attack like this makes it easy to put break and then topple and back attack. And I can use my back attack. Oh, no, I can't. I'm empty. Let me see. Dressed in layers is fine. I will make a command decision as to what that actually means in this situation, because I haven't actually fully... It's because Ryan didn't use topple. Yeah, thank you. I immediately regret going out of my way to fight this one. Ah, no, you were too late with the topple. The heck, man. Alright, let me do the next escalation. Because technically you did nothing to the jacket. I think I have the correct... No, you know what, I didn't escalate it. Yeah, I did. I do have it. I have exactly what I thought I did. Alright, there you go. Layers. It's a layer, alright. Alright, here we go.
You think you can do what you want in our colony? The Colonel, the guys. Men, don't give up this position. Yes, sir. Run.
You're running away.
You myself.
Well, that's good.
What the hell are you? A mechon with a face. Grin at me, will you?
Colonel, that might have been a bit close for unsafety.
Didn't even dent it.
Uh-oh. Oh, man. We kind of like that guy. He hits people. Then he also blows himself up, so maybe not the best example of brilliant military leadership. Alright, we're back to this. It's a serious moment. We need seriousness. Oh, that sucks. What were we gonna do now?
The Colonel, the guys. I'm gonna destroy every last one of those damn mechon.
That's why Shulk and Ryan are following so closely.
Shulk, the entrance.
No! We'll never get in there now.
Wait. Let me think here. Ryan, Fiora. There's still the mobile artillery.
Right.
Maybe.
Charge it with those ether cylinders we collected. We can blast our way in.
It's in the residential district.
Arstom's in it.
Right. This is it.
Watcher.
Time to avenge the Colonel and the boys.
Chicks dig giant robots. This one's just a small giant robot. It's not exceptionally giant. It's just a robot.
What the?
Shulk, more from behind.
This could be an issue.
Ryan, looks like you and I will have to cut a path through them.
Looks like it.
Fiora, Ryan and I will open up a path. Then you can run through.
You two can't do this by yourselves. I want to fight as well.
Get through. We'll be right behind you.
But Shulk...
A year ago, Dunban and the Defense Force fought hard to protect the colony and all of us Homs. Now it's our turn
Homs.
to repay them.
Please, Fiora.
Shulk... Ryan...
Don't look so worried. We'll just get rid of these ones. Shulk won't get a scratch.
I mean, that's
I
that's
believe...
Ryan's job.
Now, Fiora.
He's the tank.
Ryan,
Huh?
you take care too.
Of course, physics.
Looks like she trusts me after all.
I told you.
I would hate to end up playing as Ryan's ass. Why did you use Wild Down right then? Now we're not going to be able to Wild Down when we need to Wild Down. Yeah, I can't believe it, Ryan. We have only one way to actually do damage to them, and you use the arts too early for it. Oops. You didn't miss, you just did 1 damage. Ow. Wild down. Wild down. Oh. Now I don't need to defend on Ryan. I can do it whenever I want. Break. Wild down. Kind of a waste to make me do it this way, but alright. Get in there, Shulk.
That was a close one. You were never cut out for this.
Alright, the music where good stuff happens.
I'll take care of things here.
This doesn't make sense, man.
Too out of breath.
We need DPS and tank.
Tell me about it.
Oh man, that looks expensive.
Ryan, behind you! Get out of here! Shulk, don't be stupid!
Yeah, don't be stupid.
Hold on!
Oh. Somebody better tell Fiora we don't need that giant robot anymore. Somebody already stole the good sauce.
The Monado.
Sorry I kept you waiting.
Good thing he's got another hand.
Whoa, yeah! The Monado!
Solid Snake.
Why you weren't at home? I thought so. This is what I was waiting to see. Ready, lads?
Yeah, now he will take care of the enchant for us. Or I can do it, since I've been there before. But I can't access his arts or his skills. That sucks. But we have enough to get another level of Wild Down, so we don't have to wait as long. Technically, we're gonna probably want more Stream Edge, but backslash is always in fashion. I'm not even allowed to reorganize Dumband's arts, so hopefully his palette is palatable. That's all they wanted to show us. Yeah, we're not allowed to use skill links yet, which makes sense because it would get really weird if I could use some skill links at this very moment. Right here. It's almost like the Monado is good at this. But yeah, he's got like no skills.
You didn't waste any time
Or
with
no
the
arts.
Shulk, where's Fiora?
The residential district. We said we'd meet her there.
Looks like we'll have to take the long way round.
Yeah.
Then we cut through the commercial district.
Yes.
We've already done that, but at least now it's easier. Yeah, when... Now, we didn't show her with the ether cylinders very often. So, whatever. They were always here. Oh, cool. Cut us off from the chicks and giant robots. Not nice. This is also why the fence is too tall to jump over, because it'll prevent us from taking any alternate routes to get there. Let's see how powerful Buster is. Nice. Yeah, good thing you're here. No. Anyone. Too bad I still have to fill it like talent arts. Almost like they're talent arts in disguise. We've got a good rhythm going. The good rhythm is let Dunban kill everything. It just works out faster that way. Like, you could let Dunban be, like, your support, or you could just have him kill everything. I'm sure there's no negative consequences for his health whatsoever, established in any way. Can I at least... Yeah, I can change his equipment. Oh, I can't change his equipment. Just got Monado and... I don't know. He's ready for the situation, and they won't let me change his. They won't let me take off his shirt. This is why he can't unleash his full power. I just bonk that little thing in the head. I can line them up. I can get two with one Buster. Yeah, well, I don't think this is a game of nipples. I've taken off Dunban's shirt already. The game took off his shirt already. I don't think he has nipples. I don't think any of these three have nipples. I have rightly examined as much shirtless behavior as possible per the game's allowances. And I think we're just in a no-nipple society. Unfortunately. Yeah, good thing Ryan's here. Anyone? No. It's definitive that Homs don't have nipples. At least male Homs. Male-presenting Homs are allowed to be Homsless. Bonk. Bonk. Are we even allowed to? I'm curious. Yeah, I can't even change anything about Dunban. Dunban just gives me this level as his whole deal. Oh, come on, Dunban. You can do better than that.
You can't take any more of the Monado.
But I must.
The Monado.
I don't have a choice.
Oh. Yeah, you should probably stop huffing that monadodium.
Shulk!
Dunban.
Hey!
This time, it's
This time he'll be the main character.
It'll kill you! Shulk!
It'll kill him with the visions. It'll vision kill him.
What's happening?
What's happening is you're cheating. And you're bad at it.
What the?
What if that just hit Dunban?
Wow! Shulk's pretty awesome! How could this be? Shulk is using the Monado!
Because he put his hands on it, man.
Shulk! More company! Rhine? Right.
When he puts his hands on it, it becomes Monado.
Dunban!
He's using it.
I got you on track! Shulk, do you feel alright?
I'm okay, but there was something strange. Just now, it was as if I could see into the future. Is this another power of the Monado?
See into the future? What are you saying? Are you certain, Shulk?
Yes.
I see. I remember Dixon saying that the Monado had a hidden power. Could this be...
Of course Dixon say things.
What?
He's always saying things. Like calling people nerds and telling them to go outside.
What the Monado showed you in fight!
Yeah, Dunban, where did you have that extra sword stash? I'm not allowed to reorganize the party because this is all I've got. Now I can use the skills for Dunban, though. Let's see, tension, aggro drawn. Auras, reduces spikes. Lightweight expert. Greatly increases aggro with no armor. Ability. Double attack. The wisdom of shirtlessness. So now Shulk has a bunch of stuff. And now we can see the true arts of Dunban. You can see he can also topple. But he cannot inflict break, I don't think. Oh yeah, he can. He can break and topple. So what does he need these other two for? But everything for Dunban starts from... Oh, he doesn't have any AP because he just joined. Whatever. Let's see, can I take his shirt off now? No, they won't let me take his shirt. They won't let me take his sword. What kind of nonsense is this? They won't let me take his Monado. Monado is now the new talent art. And I can use Enchant and Buster with extra steps. Electric Gut Buster. Get in there. Oh, we've been fighting all night. I'm gonna ignore you guys because you're not really in the way. These guys should not attack me because I'm too high level, but they're doing it anyway. Oh, I got a side attack instead of a back attack. So, what we needed wasn't Monado Dunban. What we needed was Dunban toppling people more reliably than Ryan does. Victory is the electric gutbuster. Born in a world of strife, you just wasted your Sakura slash on one hit. Yeah, anyone. Good thing you're here. That's right. We don't have time for small fry. This is another instance where the backslash is insane. Because I get the advantage against Mechon, and I can just end the battle before everybody gets to bounce off of them. What? Genuine chamber. Oh, he fell to pieces. Pieces, all gone. What if we go up this way? This is where sandwiches live. This is where Booba waits for me. I'm surprised they're letting me just walk up here. I would have honestly thought no. Yeah, there's skeeters and stuff here. There's no Mechon here. Fortunately, getting back is easier because I can just jump off a cliff. This has no strategic value whatsoever to the Mechon, so they have ignored it. Whoops! That was a little bit too spicy on the dismount. Dunban wants you to get a hold of yourself. Flinging yourself off cliffs, this is not the time, Shulk. Time for a street where nothing bad ever happens. Like this.
That Mechon, it has a face. That don't mean nothing. That's right. Not when we have the Monado. Don't think you're tough just because you're big. Monado, no! Should be easy to cut down the guys with the Monado. We're counting on you.
Oh no, we're counting on me, but it's not doing anything. Metal face. Hit him hard next time, duh.
The Monado, it's not working.
Uh.
What do you mean? How can that be? The Monado.
How can this be? Something he is very into not good comedy. Very dated. Yeah, the face.
Could that light be why the Monado has
Ah, the light.
Right, get down.
Could he be a Gundam? I think he's a Gundam.
I'll take it from here. No, you can't take anymore.
Well, he's not using the Monado anymore, so totally will be fine. Well, won't be fine now, but... Strangely, that works.
Get away right now!
Fiora.
This is incidentally the attire that I had for this scene. The first time I played this game. And, except for the thigh highs, which means that my sense of style has elevated. Clearly. I think the gloves, too. I don't think I had her in gloves before. That is an amazing weapon. Why are we not using that?
Get out of here! Run!
It's the greatest line ever, in that it will be said repeatedly throughout the game. Every time we need to have a Monado moment. So, you know. Forget the two daggers, man. Fiora should have been using this the whole time. Because you didn't level up your skill in Giant Robot. We could have done something different with a better skill allocation.
Fiora!
I mean, the soundtrack goes off every moment. Especially when Ricky's around. You know, disposable, as women are. I mean, what? Oh, that's gross. There you go. I think he's gonna kill you. Inflicting topple on metal face. Thank goodness they didn't call him something else that would have been racist. The Monado has no effect on Mechon with faces. No, it was because of the weird glowing lights. Didn't you pay attention to the story, Tutorial Man? But yeah, short faces. You'll have to inflict break and topple, just like any other Mechon. And you gotta use a chain attack, because he's a large monster. Whoops. There's a chain attack. See, they gave us most of the chain attack because we were having a moment here.
Yeah! Rhyme time! Your turn! Here I come! Steel strike!
And I tried to get a combo, but no happening. He's toppled for a very long time. Well, he does have a slightly charred face now, so maybe. It's still an uncomfortable naming, so we're not going to use it. Okay, Shulk is good at falling like that, bare-chested onto the pavement. And it turns into an airplane! That's too cool. I mean, he's terrible and I hate him and we're gonna kill him. I'll kill you. Something like that. Man, now we're on Heart to Heart Hill. It sucks.
Fiora.
Now I may never wear a shirt ever again.
Yeah. I'd forgotten what it feels like. I never thought it could be so quiet here.
You're spending too much time with Ryan. You're getting used to all the noise he makes.
Yeah, maybe.
It's so peaceful. You know, Shulk?
You know, if I'm being honest,
Can be like
I
this
always
always.
identified her as a redhead. I'm just being, intolerant towards... Her artwork is definitely blonde, but her model, just like in old Final Fantasies, I go by what they look like in the game. So Terra has green hair.
Have you been to see Dunban?
Yeah.
I just can't do it. You got more guts than me.
Not at all. It was him that consoled me.
Oh. I guess that's the type of guy he is.
Yeah. Even without the Monado, he's the strongest person I know.
He would have been stronger if he was shirtless.
How are you holding up?
I'm fine, but you...
I will shed no tears.
Huh?
A year ago,
He's
I
too
felt the
macho
same
for this.
sense of deep loss that I do now.
The Battle of Sword Valley.
After that battle, many of my friends did not make it home. While I was being brought here on that stretcher, they were all I thought about. But I decided I would not cry. Everyone
He's
who
too
died in that
macho.
war had something they wanted to protect. Family, friends, loved ones, their home. So they fought to protect them. And we won. No matter how painful, no matter
Man, in
how
that picture,
hard,
Momkar is like a
nothing to
whole
say.
head taller than either of
I
them.
decided that there and then.
Dunban.
Shulk, Fiora would tell you the same thing. She wanted to protect us. Or rather, she wanted to protect you. And you're alive now. So...
She didn't want to protect her brother.
Okay.
That would be stupid.
remember the gift
He's
of
not
life that
shirtless
Fiora
enough.
gave you, and treasure it.
I can't say that I understand. But I hope to. Someday.
That is all I ask. Believe me, I'm always just trying to understand.
Yeah, Momkar's shoulders come up to Dunban's head. And Dunban is not short.
Treasure the gift of life that Fiora gave you.
That picture must be staged. There must have been a
I made a
box
decision.
to stand on.
Huh?
My purpose in life. I will pursue that faced Mekon.
Shulk.
They attacked our colony. Killed Fiora. I will find that Mekon. Find it and destroy it. Destroy them
Maybe
all.
I'm just blind to the fact that he is shorter than he seems because he's always doing cool stuff.
Sorry. It's just a bit weird. I never thought you'd be the one to say it.
So you agree?
Course, man. I'm just surprised you came out with it first.
You thought I'd try and talk you out of it? That's not what Fiora would want. That sound right?
Yeah. Something like that. I thought you'd give me a hard time.
In my head, there are two versions of me. One of them is saying that. It's telling me, listen to what Dunban said.
What about the other one?
It keeps shouting, make them pay. Destroy every single one of them. And it won't stop getting louder.
I think Shulk is a Sith.
Like you. Sure it ain't my voice in there.
Might be. It's a bit of a loudmouth.
There you go then. So, when are we heading off?
Right now.
Perfect. Right then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Look after yourselves, boys.
soon as this heals, I'll be right behind you.
That's a threat.
And then we will seize our destiny.
He'll put you on the ground himself for disobeying his advice. Okay. That was kind of creepy. Thanks for that, old man. Dixon really knows how to make a scene. But yeah, chapter 2 is a lot shorter because there's no side quests to be doing. Amazing. I'm sure you could do some side quests if they're the kind that you don't need to, like, report into somebody. Oh, we're not watching this. You'll have to tune in next time. This time, we're watching the title screen because it's relaxing. And I need to go to sleep because this was very fun, but very stimulating, overstimulating, overshirtulating. I mean, what? I stopped myself short of saying something that I'm sure half of the stream population would probably be a little weirded out by. It's fine. It's natural. Shut up. Everyone should be shirtless, in my eyes. And then before next stream, whenever that is, I'll have to make sure that I know where Noah and Mio are. Although if they just give me SP or AP, I guess it's pointless and silly. And yeah, everyone have a happy mecha piloting bikini day. Make sure you don't forget your thigh highs. Very important. That is the important message of this entire stream. I did like her other outfit. It was a nice outfit, but it's a little generic. It's not as interesting and striking as her base outfit. And it definitely doesn't make those cutscenes quite as much as a random bikini robot pilot. Because, you know, chicks dig giant robots. Unfortunately, Metalface is the gianter robot, so we have a conundrum. Yeah, it's a good game. I really like this game, despite starting it 4 times at least and finishing it 0 times, including getting to like 99% of the way there. So, you know, but that's on potato face technology, and I can't possibly go back to that. That would be silly. I make no promises or guarantees when I will find time to do more of these, but I will try to make them. It will not be humanly possible for me to finish this game before the end of the month when the performance patch for Xenoblade Chronicles 2 come out. But I would like to think that maybe I could make significant headway in doing both of those games far enough that I don't feel like I'm like unable to see the future where I can do Xenoblade Chronicles 3 with its performance patch in December. It's shocking to me that 2 is getting its patch on like the 30th of July, which is in like 2 weeks and some change. So, wow, amazing. Anyway, lots of fun. We'll play again, definitely, because good times. Except for that heavy loader that tried to say, "Get away from her, you bitch." Unfortunately, this is not an Aliens franchise, so we will just have to deal with machine-on-machine violence, and then whoever gets caught in the middle and loud yelling about killing people. I'm gonna have to find out if this little demo after the title screen was in the original because I don't remember anything like this. This one actually looks different from the other one we saw, if I'm not mistaken. Pretend like you didn't see this, because this is a different thing from a different time. That stream is going to be long, because it's... I have some thoughts about that location. I guess it just picks them semi-randomly. I don't remember them doing that in the original. I just thought it was this the entire time on loop. I'm gonna go get something to drink and go to sleep before I continue babbling, because I will. You can't stop me. I mean, I can stop me. You try. You fail.